Surprise attack! You encounter an Elboim Mimic. Hello. Hey Quest. Hey Nana. So good to see you here. Hello, hello, hello. Something is bothering me. With how my lips moving. Maybe it's just my figment of our imagination. Level 2 tracking. Don't we usually use the level 1? More accurate than 0? Oh, I guess we can try this one. I thought I usually use level 1, not level 2. I don't know. Yeah. This is better. Yeah, more cartoonish. Hey Brigade, hello! Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I got so many new games from Xbox Game Pass. I wanna try this week. Bunny, hello, hello. And we're gonna try this one. Pentiment. I have no idea what this game is about. It's history, voice acting, ancient Greece. I don't know. Look at the options. English, virtual cursor sensitivity, gamepad. We don't have rumble on our gamepad. Resolution, that's good. Full screen, visual quality, gamma, audio. We got the writing volume. Okay. Accessibility, high contrast, text size. Just leave everything like it is. And controls. That sounds normal. Oh, you know, maybe we'll use the controller. We'll see. Maybe we'll use the controller. Controller is better for the hand. See, I'm looking forward to what this game is. Yeah, let's go. Let's go in. But before we go in, why don't you all tell me how was your day? What have you been doing? What have you all been doing? Let's put something on me while you tell me what you've been doing. Like an item that will help us in this journey. What is the? How about we put glasses, history glasses, like this. And how about we put maybe we can put the mouse because we are gaming. You know, unless I'm gonna use the controller, then I'm gonna change it. And also maybe we have like a hat that can help us, assist us in this classic journey. How about like a beret, an actor's beret. Yeah, this can help us. Yes. Now we look more like ready for the history lesson. Helping my father installing the new cooktop. Oh, cooktop? This is the other broke. Wait, I gotta know what a cooktop is. Cooktop. A cooktop. Oh, that's a cooktop. I never know how you call those things. I don't know why. That is a cooktop. The stove. The thing you put on the stove, basically. I learned something new. Thank you, Nana. Now, let's go into the game. See what this is all about. Pentiment. New game. Easy read font. Oh, you know what? Listen, I really want the full experience of the game, but I'm not sure I can read those. This game uses stylus fonts and writing effect that may be difficult for some readers. The easy read font option improves legibility by disabling some fonts and writing effects. I guess okay. Peasant script works fine. Peasant and scribe, I'll get used to them. Oh, humanist is easy. This one, monastic is a bit complicated. You know, it's also a good opportunity to learn them. Let's go with normal font, or else everyone is going to have a hard time reading it, I guess. But listen, this is like the full experience of the game. It's part of the fun. Me having a hard time reading the font like a We're gonna go with this one, and we are going to struggle together. This is a challenge. Our goal is not only to play this game, our goal is to understand what the hell is going on. Humanist is best. Yeah, humanist is oh, it's the same here. They didn't change anything in it. The monastic one is the nasty. It's a monastic. Let's go with that. Autosave feature. Got it. games tell me they have auto feature, auto save. Like, what is this? The 90s? Wait, the 90s didn't have auto save. Oh no, monastic, no. What's with this huge rock? Why is it so heavy? I can't barely move it. Wait. There's no menu. Oh no, I'm already regretting that. El principio erat verbum et verbum erat... This is Latin anyway. What? This is Latin. I can't read it even if the font was... Sigma fidelia constribia erestimete obscura apparentet... What do we do with the stone? Oh, you're erasing that. Oh, wait, let me try the controller. Might be better. Control. Oh, yeah, so much better. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna play with the controller. For now. Once we start the game, I'll go to the menu and I increase the mouse sensitivity to like all the way because I can't move it. Oh, up. Let's ignore Latin. I don't even know Latin. Xbox Game Studio presents. By the way, Xbox Game Pass. Mwah. Mwah. As a streamer, like mwah. An Obsidian Entertainment production. Also, I don't know a Greek accent. You'll hear a lot of Latin, Italian accent. I can't translate. Back in the days, before erasers, we used rocks. That is correct. Back in the ancient days, we used rocks and we just chiseled the top size of the paper. What kind of accent is that? It's really bad Latin accent. Pirente, romante, musica by Alec me did a good job. Tempore che riserat mixulla, predicte monstresia in impressio. I have no idea what's going on. But I also think that's the good thing. We're not supposed to know what's going on right now. The game is still in the confusing part. Directed by Josh Sawyer. Oh, that's a name that I can read. Josh and Sawyer. Not Bavaria, Holy Roman Empire, April 1518. Oh my god, that's before I was born. An artist sleeps. That's us. I have a hunch. This is us. Mimic his ritual constant. Wait for me to speak Hebrew. ברוך אתה השם אלוקינו מלך העולם משחק משחקי הווידאו. Andreas. And the abbot said to me, Andreas, I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I needed to finish this commission by the end of April. You see how the F was chiseled and redrawn? That's cute. Keep your conversation with brother Piero to a minimum. I need to finish this commission by the end of April. Isn't that much earlier than you were expecting? Yes, he had told me I had until the IDs of May. Who's that? Saint Grobian. Asshole. And he's not going to pay you more, is he? He has no appreciation for the cast, you suppet. Oh, it's Socrates. How do... Wait, Socrates is like a big deal. Oh my god. Wait, Socrates is a big deal. We gotta do two things. First of all, that's really important. You see, I don't want to make people think that I'm playing with the mouse. No, wait. Let's try to just increase the... No, I'm playing a controller. I can't. I have to change to a controller. What if... No, that's the glasses. No, stupid die. Hey, listen, I can't put a mouse here. It's a fraud. It's a fraud. I'm not using the mouse. I'm using a controller now. Where's my controller? Where's the controller? Oh no! Oh, there it is. I found a controller. I can't put a mouse and use a controller. That's fraud. You know? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Whew. Saved. Would have loved to join Just Read, but I might be end off since I have to fix it. That's fine. Also, it's kind of a guerrilla stream. I didn't announce it or anything. I'll do a proper schedule today or tomorrow. Need to get some final confirmation from collab people. But it's usually gonna be the same, you know, afternoon every day, gaming. We'll see if we play this or some other games. So Socrates, The yield of a labor should not be measured in coin, but in personal satisfaction and self-improvement. Personal satisfaction doesn't put much food on the table, does it? How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I said I would do my best to get it done in April. I told him it would be done when it was sometimes before May. I shrugged and kept on working. A good way to avoid conflict in a moment, but you know it will come back around. Who cares? It won't matter. The abbot will keep complaining. Eventually it will be done. And doing the work is virtual, regardless of what the abbot may think. Despite the abbot's order, you must endure souls. You will have to finish both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will have returned to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life master awaits. Yes, married to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. And believe me, we don't make much money. Oh, jeez. When you should definitely get married, is this pretty at least? Oh, are we marrying someone pretty? What do you think? What my brother said? Small portrait descent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Who knows, that's not why I'm doing it anyway. Oh, why are we getting married? You know what? That's what my brother said in a letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirit. It is growing late. The wheel of time stops for no end, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my console. By the way, this game is like a choices matter game. Whatever we do now is going to affect everything. I think. Hopefully. We'll see. We're already going to visit. Well, I can't always dream of this place, your majesty. Hopefully, but it's not out of my control. Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. Are many other things that trust in providence. Grovian, please see Andreas safely home. Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, your majesty. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. It is a ship of fools, literally. So Grovias is the fool of... Oh my god, look at the winds in the background. Ow. At least I would if they stopped stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going. Hey, they're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. This is adorable. I gotta say, in the pictures and trailers, it didn't look that good, but when you're in front of it, it really looks adorable. I know John wants you to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run, you ragged boy. The abbot can push me around, he's just trying to keep orders in the abbey. I will be fine, I don't want to cause him trouble. I want the abbot can't push me around. That's what I like to hear. A bunch of fools in a boat. Yep. What's your extent? Yeah, about history, ancient Greek history. Would you please sit and no go, calm down, you stupid fool. You will. I give up. Take me home, Grobian. As you wish, Andreas. Trying to think that Grobian is my. I don't know. Is my sailor? Looks like us in chat. You and Ashbourne trying to roll 100 in the dice bot. Good morning, Ursula. Time to get up. Your stupid sister doesn't speak. 1. The Baron, April 15/8. Okay. Quests. Kucha. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and find I can't with this font and something up to the abbey, so I can start work at this scriptorium. See, we're gonna learn to read these stupid fonts. We gotta do that. Andreas Mahler. That's us. Nuremberg. Oh, we got a beautiful map of the place. Oh, that's gorgeous. The presentation of the game is top notch. Brother Piero of Ramon, artist of something Suabi, known for his kindness and helpful nature. Brother, this is Arrow basically. Well, this is Ashbourne. Brother Piero is also respected as a master painter. The works of extraordinary color. What is that? Nuremberg. Free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire. Major... Oh, we need the Roman Empire. Major trade center in the city of arts, including painting. Oh, this is not the ancient Greek. This is 1580. This is Roman Empire. That's a moment in history I literally have no idea about. I don't know anything about this. I really should clean this up. De Pictari, Ski of Solomon, De Heptata Vererum, Prior Ferenne, keep giving me these books to read. I just don't read stuff. Should I just be depressed today and go back to bed? Isn't this what artists do? Roll your luck. Hey Brigade, your new luck for today is A3. That's you, Bonnie and Nana, in chat, going crazy with the dice. Ciao. Ursula, good morning. Good girl, you learn to speak the English language. Clara, my dear lovely Clara. Good morning, Andreas. You sleep well? Quite well, ordinary, not well. Not well, but there's nothing to be done about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Andreas. I can change the straw in the mud if you like. Don't trouble yourself, Clara. You have enough to deal with. Well, I'll look into it after I've cleaned in here and take care of Ursula. I don't want you to be uncomfortable in our home. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the alley, so I packed you some food. Almond cheese and some of the rye you like from the Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Oh my god. I'm having fun, but I have no idea what's going on. To stop the by? Yes, around the dawn. So we have Otto, we have Grovias. There's so many characters. Oh my god, the Italian accent is not gonna leave me for like a week. Here you go, Andreas. Oh, that's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if you would be so much trouble, could we, would it be too much trouble if you paid the next month's rent today? Oh no. No. I felt so happy until now. Why? Chat. We didn't even start the game. We already have some hard choices to make. And if we raise this by 2 groschen. Oh, it's so nice. Just offered to replace my straw. I had to ask, but we're behind our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter is losing his hair over it. Even more than usual, I mean. Well, these taxes are expected. I can't promise anything. I'm not sure how. I suppose it's not out of the question. I can think I manage that. Of course, it's not a problem. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. I think he's gonna forget his voice and only speak in Italian next. Yes. Oh no, this is a really hard choice. What do you think? Do we go like mediocre? Like in real life, I would say I'll see what I can do because I would assume we don't really have money, and we're gonna go right. We're gonna sell to our brother to marry that girl. But it's not out of the question. I think I can. Where there are taxes unexpected. I'll see what I can do. Of course, I understand. I had to even ask it for you. Taxes are harder to pay every year. Peter works hard, but it has never seemed like it is enough. I mean, playing the bunny forgot his own voice. Oh my god. So many waifus to voice act. St. Luke, bless you for helping us. Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing the work at the Abbey. It's only during the divine office of the prior Frene allow me to work on my masterpiece. a reasonable restriction, but slowly going. In city council doesn't require to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will be back in Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. So that's our goal. Marry the girl, open a workshop, and be an artist. Congratulations, Rogno 1. You're number 1, you're first. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Look at the master roller. Look at that. Look. An equal number. 4 and a 0 at the same time. That's equivalent of 100. But I'm not back to university and now traveling in the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yeah, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after. A little. Ooh, what was our past? I love that. Look at that. Look at that. A small detail that will decide our past. Let's go with a few missteps. I feel like we had a bad past. A few missteps. It must be rather frightening starting all over again. I went to my family. It is, but I know now. I owe it to my family to make something of my life. This will be remembered. They helped me even after I dropped out of university. I can't let them down. I'm sure you make your family proud, Andreas. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching beautiful things in the little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. It is my finest work. Good. It makes me glad to see some confidence in men around here sometimes. Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for dinner. Not tonight, but thank you. Klaus Draken invited me for supper. Of course, please say hello to the Drakens for us. Of course. Until then, Clara. Okay, so we got our past. Eva. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Eva. I'm gonna talk to Ursula again. I love Ursula, she's my favorite character. I don't feel like we're gonna see her a lot, but... Peter! Andreas! Good morning! Hello, chicken! Il Peter! Wait! That's Peter. And that's Il Peter. I see. Okay, so this is not Il Peter, it's Farmer Peter. I wonder if there's gonna be many Peter.
God bless you!
Andreas.
Oh yeah, Andreas. This weather has been awful. This town is gonna shits in my days.
I don't think the townsfolk can do much about the weather. Were things different when you were young?
Different as beer and piss. The old abbot didn't bother us much about the costumes. He didn't mind if we left a little offering in the Pachata to keep the skies clear and the weather fair. Matthias knew that Christ was in our hearts, even if the white lady's name was on our lips.
The church bond all option of pagan gods, Il Peter. What's up with old costume? I thought St. Morty's protected lustings. You'd think the spirit would have been following the weather since no one followed the customs. By the way, they did, to my understanding, did a lot of research for this game. So everything here is supposed to be really historical accurate. Even those creepy looking pigs in the background. Why does only one pig have flies? Look at that, the flies being discriminators. Not going to the other pigs. Oh, stay in place even when the pig went away. Let's go. What sort of costumes?
The kind that scare away witches, kept spirits from calling me in the clouds over the farm. The saints were the first to watch the dusting. My father knew that all the rhyming compass was not. That bastard Albert may not like it, but some of us keep the tradition alive.
Also, I know like half of the words just slipped from my head. So I'm just gonna wing it and say that hey uncle, hello. Say that Andreas is very confused. He's a very confused artist, focused on his art. Like the old widow Ottilia won't mention that at the abbey. What do these traditions entail?
When you get up in the night to take a piss, go around the right side of the house and never go back the same way. That's why the witches don't steal your soul and your pee-pee.
Oh, how interesting. I should go.
Other night, God bless.
I really like this small village. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Binjorg. How is it going? You working today?
Just taking a rest over a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow and it took me Lord know how long to pull it out.
You're off to the hobby? Every day but Sunday.
Right, thank God for a Sunday.
Smells like the storm is coming, no? Ah, it smells like fresh Alpan air to me.
You've been traveling too much.
Where was it you spent the what? Your wonder jagger before you came to Drassings. What? What's a wonder jagger? Where were we before? Basel, Flanders, and Italy. Well, we do have this heavy Italian accent. Pick a background that will affect your conscious choices going forward. Let's see. What do you say? Oh, Uncle, you're eating. I just ate some leftovers from Saturday. Andreas knows some Italian and French. They can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Friedberg. That's useful. Also, I know French accent a bit.
I know how to do the French accent.
Flanders. Andrea knows some Dutch and French and can reference... No, Dutch, I don't know Dutch at all. Dutch is hard for me. Dutchland. Wanderjahr. North American plural noun. Wanderjahr is a year you spent traveling abroad, typically immediately before or after university or college course. Nana, you're amazing. I had no idea what that thing is. Wanderjahr. I remember the word wonders. But wonder... junior wondering. Going to eat with dads and oh, that's the way eating with parents. Or we can have Italian, a little Greek, and can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, and Milan. You know what? I like the French. Let's go with Basel. Or Italy. What do you say, Chet? Flanders. I don't care. I think last time I've been in Flanders was in Assassin's Creed. What? Right? Assassin's Creed 1 or 2 was Flanders, I think. You can just roll it. Journeyman years. Oh, I see. Roll says 9. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with Italy. Italy! Italy, Florence for a while, but Venice and Milan as well.
Italy. No wonder your sense of dull. You've been down here too long. Spend enough time here in the mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming.
How long will it take?
About 15 years.
I don't think I have that long, Big George.
What have you spent all the time in Italy doing anyway? Other than art, I mean.
Oh, what have we been doing in Italy? In Danish we call it Savatar. Oh. In Israel we'll just call it a trip before university. Oh, and after army trip usually, because it's between the army and university. After army trip, as literal as possible. Yeah, see, we're gonna learn so much stuff here. So let's see, what have we been doing? Businessman. Andres devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expense. I don't think so. Rapscallion. Andres penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfight. That's very Ezio Auditore Differente. Bookworm. Andreas spent all of his non-working free time finding and reading many books. Craftsman. Andreas lived, worked, and dedicated all his time to art. Hedonist. Andreas seek out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all the enjoyable vices of the world. Wow. Welcome back, Uncle. What do you think is the most interesting for Andreas? Being a hedonist, having some fun, being a craftsman, just investing 100% time in work, a bookworm. I mean, when I look at Andreas, he's kind of a clean slate, a blank slate, but I do feel like he's a bookworm. How do we go with a bookworm? Or a craftsman? Dedicated all time to his art. I'm gonna stretch. Chat, what do you think? What do you think Hadras has been doing? Go with the bookworm? Let's go with the bookworm. Good job. Reading mostly, and talk about books, I couldn't get enough of it. Venice is filled with incredible printers. Florence continues to learn with the beautiful manuscripts. And the book they produce is treasure every day. Why it's so cold? Yeah, it became colder even here. Where's something? I didn't realize that book meant that much to you. I've seen Father Thomas' Bible and a few other books. I haven't had much use reading though. Anyway, I have to get going. Oh no, we started talking about books and he's going,
George, let's go.
Dad's already acting like I will walk long enough before I did all the work to get that dog out. See you later, Andreas. Until later. I do like that the characters don't speak that much. Ooh, tart card. Let's find a tart card. Although it's a game with a lot of text, I feel like the characters don't talk that much. They say only whatever they need to say. And you move on. Which is really, really comfortable. Anko, your tart card of the day is... Picha! It's the Prince of Sword. Which is the Gemini Zodiac. Right? Yes. Gemini, the one who speaks. Speaking a lot of language. Whatever it is. Speak with others and they will speak with you. You controller of language, you know everything you say. Now let's show you your language with Andreas.
Hello, Andreas.
Even prepared a voice for you. Andreas Smithy. It's been much smaller than the name I'm using in the Abbey. If you ask why, speak, uncle. Speak, and you shall be spoken to.
Martin, please, can you give me some hand here?
What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them.
That looks like a standard and I know nothing. Martin, for Christ's sake.
And morning, Andreas excused one of the fence nails and the ship started hopping it.
Is it something I can do? No excuse, I'll try to stay away. Martin, you idiot. You going to help them? No, excuse me. I'll try to stay out of your way.
Think it'll probably take an hour or two to track them all to this right bloods to recommend.
Damn it, Veronica, what you say about blasphemy?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Oh, look, there's something going up in this entire place. Where is that on your horse? Look at it. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky is giving him a bit of eatful. Christ, I haven't seen Lucky that works of the Peter and Clara wedding now. John pulled his pants down.
I wonder why. I see God and Christ is like the last words they put. I wonder if it's some history thing. Maybe when they wrote stuff, they used to put those names, the holy names, like the last place on the page or something.
Knock two of my men teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind the sun anger. Oh, do you think he's a noble? He looks a little leech. Damn it, Martin. God damn it. Stay out of trouble for once.
What? And Eddie.
Behave yourself. Don't you have enough to deal with right now?
Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get the ship under control. Of course, see you later. Okay, fine, I'm going. Don't work. Good luck. Don't work, George. Help your aunt and cousin, alright?
It's shit, Andreas.
So rude, this kid.
Man.
I'm gonna go here. Church. I think we go to the church, right? You don't want to get up. Do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
Blah, 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 blah.
Morning, Andreas. How is it going? Morning, Klaus. Another day in the Abbey. Another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear it. You're still coming by the supper tonight. Marie and Bert would love to see you. You really need to see how the new woodcutter have Italian edition till Spiegel. I think he spoke a language that we should not know unless I chose a specific history background or something. Does this mean I'll be a cashier taking orders from customers? It could be a lecturer, lecturing people. giving lectures. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andres. It's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from heresy, witch mania, sloppy typesetting, adventure stories, and questionable moral reputation. Witch mania? Oh God! Don't say that, Andres. We're less than a day from the Innsbruck. No, I have a feeling, just a feeling. Can I hover some words and they get me explanation or something? No need to get people around. Need to walk all the witches again. Besides, you don't talk about witches around Father Thomas. Just a bad idea. Good to know. So, supper tonight after Vespers. Yes! Oh! I click on a word and I get Vespers, monastic hour dusk, one of the major praise hours, followed by supper. I didn't know you could do that. They didn't tell me. How do you do it with a controller? What? I can't do that with a controller. Nah. I have to play with the mouse. Of course, thank you. Great. I'll tell Mari and Bert that you're coming. Mari, Bert. I can't do that with a controller. See you later. Well, we need that. First of all, options. We wanted... What? No, 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 no. No. Oh my god, no. What have I done? Options. Accessibility. Visuals, game. Where's the mouse? Virtual cursor sensitivity. Was it that? I think. I'm not sure. Oh no, I destroyed the arrows now. Why? Controls. WASD. Oh my god. That is so specific. Up, down, left, right. Okay. You're fine. Bless Master. God bless Master Maris. I hope your week is going okay. Thank you, Father. I'm terribly late. I'm going quite well. I just up on a hill to get to work. God, good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you the Sunday morning mass. You understand how important it is to your salvation that you receive holy communication, did you? You know, chat, how important it is for your salvation to go to the morning mass. I do working on a sketch at night and Andreas, this is about more than your success in life. There is... Oh shit. Oh my. A blessed day receive such an illustrious visitors. Nah, I don't mind talking with customers, specifically those who are in a bad mood. Are you setting them straight? Just with a huge smile. You talk your way out of trouble. Don't punch people. It's bad for your punches. Master Malice, this is Loring of Baron Cromwell, a great lord from the countryside near Worms. Worms. Imperial Free City in the western part of the empire. Okay? With you.
Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to remember fondly. I only wish two of the neighbors were forthcoming.
Well, yes. What, are you back at the little town?
My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice.
We spent a few days in Innsbruck, capital of the Austrian county of Tyrol and major top of the Imperial Road. Okay.
I mean, it finds certain charms. Commented also when the place has been crawling with nobles for the Emperor's diet.
An Imperial diet is an assembly of... Oh, the diet, like the government of the Emperor. Okay. Like the Japanese diet.
The Emperor? Was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly. He was sitting for a portrait of the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him as the painter.
How is Venice, my lord? I've been living there for a few years.
Oh, fascinating. Well, the city, Jews now live in their own quarter in the north.
You say city Jews? I'm a Jew. Be careful here.
The city artists are still producing wonderful work, Italian in particular, in God. No offense, father.
Of course.
Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck. In
Innsbruck. Why can I say the name of this city? Innsbruck.
I decided to ride ahead of myself to make a guess now. I hear Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course.
A great loss for the Abbey and for us all.
Indeed. By good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia
Tassia, an account of the early history of Tassing. Hierson's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron Rothvogel brought another to the Abbey as a gift. Think how amazing that would be to make a D&D session in that place. If only I knew everything.
I was reading during the last visit. Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy of the corroborate the content of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they even cause a bit of a scandal or something.
Yes,
But I must be off. There will be time enough for discuss stage past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through the Father someone. This guy, Father Gerbnot, and I have come to check on his progress.
oh my lord.
If you've come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young Master Males here.
Not quite to do master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by the city council.
And yes, this is journeyman artist from the Nuremberg for the
Oh my god, the font. It's killing my brain. For the next few months,
he's also helping in the Abbey Scriptorium.
Scriptorium, a room of writing, illustrating, and illuminating manuscripts, typically associated with manuscripts with monasteries. They have disappeared from almost all abbeys in the 16th century.
A Nuremberg artist working in Abbey Scriptorium in 1580. Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story.
Well, I'm already late for Abbey, but surely my lord would find a little entertainment companionship in me. Of course, my lord, it would be my honor.
Wonderful. It's so rare to find someone in the countryside who knows anything about art. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm waiting for you in the Abbot's table.
Did the Abbot invite me?
Oh, don't worry about it, Father. The shop after Vespers is going to be refused.
Vespers, monastic hours at dusk.
Yes, okay. What is he going to do? Refuse us?
Yeah.
Excellent. We will see you then. Mikaurus, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house.
Hey Factorial, we're playing an ancient Roman game from 1518. Well, it's not an ancient Roman game, it's a game in ancient Rome. In the ancient Roman Empire. And we're playing as Andreas. We're a small artist. You have no idea what's going on. It's very hard to read the font.
I like to make time talking with my master's master. I'll meet you there.
At once, my lord. Walking.
So then, a journeyman from Dummerberg. Forgive me for saying, but you seem a little old to not be a master.
Are you unmarried? Oh, shut up, no. I get it for 1518, great graphics, yeah. Well, that's what they had back then. You know? They did what they could. No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt. Erfurt is one of the most popular cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has a home of respected universities since 1379 and is the center of humanist thought.
Erfurt. Wonderful. The same university as Master Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble out of his brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may have even met him. Did you? You must tell me.
No, he was a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas have been fascinating. His ideas don't hold much interest to me, I'm afraid. Still, his ideas do fascinate me.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get a chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey would have heard of him. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 theses against the church. A list of propositions against the church practice of selling indulgence for the remission of sin. It was written in 1517 by Martin Luther. Father Matthias is not above having a lively debate. I hope Father
Bernot
does not disappoint me in this regard. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies.
Forgive me, Baron, did you attend university? You seem very educated. You seem very educated. You attend the university?
No, my family is merely wealthy enough to have provided me with all the books and tutor a child could dream of. I love to knowledge from Aristotle.
I love of knowledge
from Aristotle and Cicero and Ficino and oh my god, Cicero, Ficino, Erasmus, Aristotle, and everyone in between and yet to come.
I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he's as well read of universities as any university student.
In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. And now then, did you earn your doctorate? In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate?
What? What happened to the font? No, I didn't. Only master's degree. I started working toward a doctorate, but I didn't finish.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, what is your area of study?
What did we study? In real life, I did a master's degree in political science, but I don't see that. There's imperial law, which is really close. Theology. Andreas has a strong understanding of the Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. Andreas has known the basic of fractured system of the law govern various states of the Holy Roman Empire. For medicine, Andreas is familiar with the basic human biology, medicine, and illness. That's really useful. So let's go with imperial law.
Law. I suppose I could be practiced in Nuremberg. I never had much interest in subject, honestly. A bit dull to my taste. Besides, the empire is such a mess. Jurisdiction, Bavarian law, the Hessian law, Franconian law.
Nonsense, they changed his font. Wait. Either I clicked on something to change his font, or there's some genius gameplay here. You see? Because we are from different countries, it's like I found it hard to understand his accent or his speech. Until we talk for a while, then his font changed to something easier to read. That's genius. That's a genius game design. That's so cool.
I'd rather use my money to pay someone who's studying the nonsense to learn it myself. You! If I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Guess you, Lawrence Rothengold, Branch, a dog, 3D to pieces would be kind of fate.
What is that? Perchta. Pagan goddess of the Alps, associated with animals and spinning wool. She's still invoked by some Christian in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia.
I can't sleep. These rusty communities display shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think?
What was that about?
Who knows, by the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead.
Well, what is your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium, yes? Trivium and quadrivium. The trivium and quadrivium respect the lower and upper division of classic liberal arts. University education, Latin grammar, logic, the rhetoric form of trivium, arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy from the quadrivium. It's kind of amazing that all of these, not all of them, but many of these, like philosophy, music, astronomy, today they count as bullshit stuff in university, and they focus more on stuff like physics and geometry. Kind of weird how the importance of things changed in history, during history, throughout history. Did you have a favorite subject? Latinist, logician, orator. Andreas excelled in rhetoric university, a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Occultist. Andreas knows soul and energy and amount of theoretical and practical knowledge in alchemy, astrology, necromancy. Kinda like that. Heaven and earth. Great deal about the constellation. Heavenly bodies and their movement. I like the occult, let's go with that. I use my access to the university library to pursue more esoteric interest. Esoteric how? Mystical texts, books of alchemy, invoking spirits, divination. Purely academic, of course. Of course. I started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticum. Corpus Hermeticum. Ficino. Marsilio Ficino was the 15th century Italian priest and humanist who was one of the leading figures of the Italian Renaissance. He is well known for his translation of the work of Plato into Latin. Corpus Hermeticum, a compilation of 17 religious and philosophical treatises encompassing the soteriology of Hermes Trismegistus, or thrice great Hermes. The centuries-old texts reflect Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish traditions and ideas and were translated in Latin. In the 15th century, Marsilio Ficino and Ludovico Lizzarelli. My interest only deepened from there.
Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay.
I look forward to it, my lord.
In your other studies, were there anything else you excelled at?
Oh, second thing. If you're an orator, we can easily be a cult leader, you know. Latin grammar vocabulary, you can easily recall sentences, antique quotes from wisdom and Roman Republic, Roman and Romanian. And just intuitively thinks through the implication of information receives, adept to spatial analysis, and can easily perform complicated calculations. Let's go with that. Logician. Logic, geometry, and arithmetic.
Quite interesting for artists.
Was Aristotle's organ the foundation of your study? Yes, the organon for logic, Euclid elements, geometry. For the past few centuries have yielded wonderful new text and logic. Peter Abelard provided the foundation of scholastic philosophy and established the primacy of Aristotle's work. The Englishman William of Ockham gave us the Summa Logica, arguing normalism against Platonic realism. Oh my god, this is so complicated. And of course, Thomas Aquinas gave us the tools of employ both faith and reason in the pursuit of truth.
All monks are phrase, of course. A great deal of work for the forced Aristotle within the church wisdom of truth.
Is that so wrong?
I question that these great men should have had the rest and logic into the church established by flood force. And there's the abbey. I have memories of the place and of Father Matthias. I was sad to see his passing.
How did you come to know? How did you come to know the Kiersau at all?
My father has been a patron of Kiersau for, I don't know, many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Kiersau still had a wonderful library and artisans.
I love that they fixed the font during the... That's genius. Something about this game is just working really well.
Professional artists have taken the most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here.
The artists that remain are quite talented, if a bit old-fashioned.
Well, Kiersau is more than a bit old-fashioned. Some friends think I'm mad commissioning a manuscript from an abbey this day and age. But, well, my family has been patrons of Kiersau's generation. It seems wrong to stop now while the talent are here.
Hey, Rabbi Scott, thank you for the hydrate. I do need it. Hello? We're a small artist in 1518. Not a lot of plot yet. We're just doing our day to the abbey and met this interesting person who asked a bit about our university studies. Apparently we studied some occult, necromancy even. I commissioned a manuscript with Father Gerda not a year ago. I thought I would stop and check the progress. Okay, he commissioned from Father Gernot. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book of 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do not know the artist as well. The venerable brother, the Piero. Oh, I do know. Oh, that's the artist who's working on that. Okay. Thank you for contribution to the first redeem spree of the Wisp. Thank you. Hello. How are you doing, everyone? Robisco of the Wisp. How's your day going? How vulnerable? He still has his wit and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Piero has an incredible talent with color. Hello, doing good. I'm glad to hear that. What time is it for you now? Then I'm very much looking forward to see it. How was your day? A lot of sleep. I slept like half the day. Then I woke up like, I'm gonna stream. Mikado, stand the horses and the baggage. I'm heading to the abbey.
Yes, my lord.
So the friend we met also works in the abbey, Lorenz.
Well, I not to keep the abbot waiting any longer.
Oh, I think they're angry. 12:30 midday. Nice to... It is 7 p.m. for me. But to some VTubers that could also count midday. Nuns.
Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated.
Benedictine, founded by 6th century, the Benedictines are a Christian monastery, monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity, and stability under the rule of Saint Benedict of North.
The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then Kiris now is a place out of time more than ways than one.
You know Mother Cecilia? What? Do you know Mother Cecilia? She seems to recognize you.
We are acquaintances, yes. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, I feel like there's something going on between the two.
Ah, you must be Father Gernot. I'm Lorenz Baronov.
Yes, the Baron of Rothendal. So wonderful to have thee again. We actually did meet you on the last visit.
Ah, if you say so, I'm not good with remembering facts, faces.
Remembering facts. Please forgive me, my lord. And I wasn't expecting you another few days.
Yeah, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait for the manuscript. I'm sure it is not trouble.
Oh, yes, I mean, no, it's not trouble. Did you want to see now?
Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment. Though, may I grab something from the kitchen?
Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. I don't think the father likes that. Andreas, I don't know what you're doing with the Baron, but I need you to I need you in the scriptorium now. Of course, Father, I'm eager to go to work. Why are you taking this out on me? Is this a bad time to ask for advance on my payment? I guess so. Of course, Father, I'm eager to get to work. Then get to work. Oh yeah, he's angry. Shit. I should have asked him about an advance for the guard's taxes. Maybe I could just convince Brother Matthias to pay me early. He wouldn't agree, he was so angry. Okay, find a way to get paid. Shrine. Let's see what's in here. Whoosh. It's nuns. Margaret.
Bless you, brother Piero.
Piero?
No, wait. It's Master Mailer.
I thought you couldn't see, Sister Margaret.
During the day, I can see some colors.
How did you know it was me?
I could smell your pee-pee in your pants. You and Brother Piero both smell the pigment you use. But you're taller, and you have another smell to you, like a fish or a burned almond.
I'm also much more handsome. That's all Lynn's oil, popular among Italian, but Brother Piero doesn't use it.
Oh, I'll ask Sister Gertrude about it.
How is Sister Gertrude herbs coming?
It's too early to tell. Most of them won't grow until May. Still working with herbs suits me.
Have a good day, Sister Margaret.
God bless you, Master Malus.
What about this one? Lisbeth?
God bless you, Master Mailer.
Okay. Bless you, Master Mailer. How is your work in the scriptorium?
Very well, thank you.
Oh, then I guess you wouldn't be interested in the saffron Agnes scriptorium received yesterday. Okay. Agnes.
What, saffron, really? Where'd you hear that?
Sister Matilda saw her in the arbors. Maybe you can continue for your, for Annie to get some of your yellows. Some of your yellows? What does it mean?
Good to know. How's Mousfanger?
She's around somewhere, hopefully getting baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does.
Until then, Sister Gertrude.
Bless you, Andres. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Satia one of these days. Okay, what about this thing?
Other than inquiry containing the hand Saint Mortis, which is said to have held the Holy Lands.
Oh, here's Saint Mortis holding the Holy Lands. Wait. Where am I? No, I want to go back to the game. Okay. That's the Holy Lands. St. Victus. Something.
Father Matthias maintained this shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims.
Okay, let's get out of here. Upper Abbey. Church. Monastery Aquarium. Hello, Rudger. Or Ridger.
God bless you, Andreas.
Has your voice recovered from the Easter Mass, Ridger?
Oh yes, it was a bitter strain, but worth the sacrifice.
Well, if the Lord could give his all on Easter.
Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium.
Have a good day singing.
Crypt Tower. Dormitory Old Bailey Mathia.
God bless you, Andreas. How's the sacristy today, Matthew? The same as yesterday. Does the vocation seem silly to you, Master Mailer? No, he's just been friendly. Then in peace, friend, knowing that the Abbey treasures the secret for another day. God will be with you. One more thing I have a favor to ask. Yes, Andreas. I was hoping you could give me pay the last manuscript early. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gernot. You'll be paid at the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. I only have a few pages left, Brother Matthias. I'll finish them in the next few days anyway. Then I think you can wait a few days.
Damn it, I need the money now.
Sabi runs on natural mutual agreements, not something payments. Breaking such contracts could cause undue trouble not only with the Kirtan, but with the passing as well.
Is that why Father Abbot not has increased the taxes to the gardeners?
What is that about, Andreas?
The gardeners have asked me to put the rent early so they can pay their taxes to the Abbey. I would like to help the gardeners pay their taxes to the Abbey. I need the money, brother. I've made a grave error and I'm in debt. If I had a coin, I'd be able to pay it off. Let's go with, I'd like to pay help there.
The gardeners failed to pay the taxes have reached even you, Elsie. Very well. Do not ask this of me again, Andreas Mailer.
What? Oh, he's helping me.
Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gernot before
the other father.
Thank you, Brother Matteo. God bless you, Andreas.
I got the money. Alright, now I got the payment. I can give Clara the rent early. I'll give it to her directly to make sure she receives it. I'll put it on the table in the evening to surprise them. No, I'll give it directly. I need a little child to steal it or something. Now, how do we get to the scriptorium?
The tomb markers of the century all the way to the foundry of the Abbey. Abbot Dietrich from the highest Kieran now part of the 17th century, the days long past.
What is that?
A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here.
What?
No, what?
Hello? Do we go in? Oh, they're gonna be so angry at me. Secret entrance to the library. I have to remember this. But anyway, your voices are very good. Thank you, Off the Wisp. Thank you. I'm never sure if it's good or not. So thank you for telling me. Really, gives us a more confident. Thank you. The foundation of the Abbey work built when the Roman occupied this land. Not long. What was that? Not long after the death of Christ. I don't know how scripted this game is. It feels like really free. I can actually go wherever I want. I'm not sure. They nailed the feeling of freedom here. And we need to find a scriptorium. We have a book we've been working on. We need to finish that. Old Bailey. Let's see if it's here. Oh, that's the... Oh, scriptorium. Perfect. Found it. So let's see what we have here. Scriptorium. Prior's house. What is this? A Volvele? I've seen this before in the astronomy and medical trades tract. What is this one for? 2 wheels on top of wheel, the Greek letter, and holes cut to reveal Latin letter underneath. And the other edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sanctions, each bearing an element symbol. Greek, Latin, and elemental symbol. It's obvious someone with occult interest fashioned this. Oh, we chose occult for history. So we understood it. A quarter to the 10 of the upper disc align a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. What reveals different set of letters? Given the number of letters and the size of the disc, there's enough space for a total of 4 versions of the Latin alphabet. I wonder what this is for? A cipher of some sort? I need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. That's a mystery. Can we take this note? No? Okay. We'll remember that. Now let's check out the cemetery before we go to the scriptorium. Always check cemetery in games. Never know what. We did choose necromancy as a background. A monument to the founder of the abbey. It's Feralise, and the funds were donated by her descendants. Animal pens. Wait. We gotta see the animals. Pigs. I offer something better. Large garden. Pigs, sheep. Don't they have like bunnies, chickens? Good day, Andreas. Good day, Volkbert. Okay, let's go to the scriptorium before we freaking get lost in this huge abbey. That's a creepy grave. Look at the giant skeleton wedding dress. What is that? The apple trees have been started to bloom. It will be a month before they bear fruit. Wait, where are we? That's the wrong place. Old Bailey. Oh, yeah. Scriptorium. Guy. Good morning, Andreas. How is your morning going, brother guy? It's fine. More contracts for the abbot. Which would you rather be making, contracts or manuscripts? I honestly don't care, Andreas. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have right the first something. Does the abbot opinion mean that much to you? The abbot and the prior both. You're lucky when you're done with you're going home. I'm never going to see Burgundy again. I will need to make the best of the next 40 years. And I'll leave you to it. Ah yes, a human. A very rare type of animal. Yes. I love to see they have everything in here. God bless you, Andreas. How are you feeling today, brother Edok? Meal. Meal. I'm well. Well done, my son. It is only I will give you another one later. I look forward to all of your anagrams, brother Adok. Here's never tell a nut. Until then. What? Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you. Oh, good morning, brother Pierre. Good to see you too as well. I don't like this weather. Fly, for sake. It means a storm is coming. Victor Gardner said that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storm coming. Oh, what was his voice?
Brother Adolf has been here long enough that we can always smell it coming.
We can always smell him coming.
Do not forget, brother Guy, the fate of the youth who fled the ages prophet least outside of Brafla. Oh, you comparing yourself with the prophet, brother Adolf.
Adolf.
I have compared you to an impudent youth who the Lord in his infallible wisdom may choose to strike down. You have been farted from the heavens.
Call me Sir Brother Adolf. You're too sensitive to guys' jokes.
I'm old, Andreas. Every slight against me stings with the fire of 1,000 wasps. I am farting on you. I will pray to God for the strength to endure this wickedness.
Well, everyone seems quite lovely. I suppose that means Prior Fernick is not overseeing us today.
He was here, but then he heard Roth Lord has been arrived, and he heard like a little mouse. Fernick is so desperate and impressing the abbot and nobles and the rest flower. It's pathetic. You're fucking shit! Your kind is the father abbot and our prior only speak about them like this behind the back. It's shameful, I'm farting on you!
Oh, no, how about another tongue in his manuscript? He just realized that we will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course, that is why he's visiting.
Perhaps you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry too much about Patron's visit.
What's the problem? The baron is just a client. Guys, someday we'll stand where Piero is. Guys, someday we'll stand where Piero is, and young monks will stand where you are now. Anyway, what's the problem? The baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else.
Andreas Baron Rothengel is not anyone else. He is a powerful friend, including the Prince Bishop of Fresding. Kirsau is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to ever deal with more farting.
Well, if Prior Ferenic isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Yes, time to work. That's right. I need to reference the Indermar manuscript. What is that? Oh, I can't click on it with the mouse unless I'm reading with the mouse. Knock knock. It's Dina.
What do you want, Andreas?
A book. The Indermar manuscript. Indermar. A prominent family of the Swiss Confederate in Austria. Book of Hours, a type of illumination manuscript that contains an abbreviated form of the prayer in the divine office in addition to other religion texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with elaborated illustrations.
Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep?
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, did you sleep alone? Or
What do you want to know?
it would be nice to have something to think about during divine reading.
What? Hey uncle, thank you for the hydrate. Lectio Divina is the thoughtful reading and meditation of scripture. Practice leads to prayer and contemplation. It is a daily part of a life in Benedictine community. Have you considered the Lord?
You really are a cloud on a sunny day, Andreas.
Could I just get a book?
That's all the way upstairs. Can't you get it without it? Can you get by without it?
I really can't. I need the reference for my work. No, why are you complaining? Is it this job? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference my work.
Really? My feet hurts, and the stairs are so steep. I'm just going to ask Illuminati to get it. Sister Illuminata! Andreas needs a book, and he's being inappropriate with me.
Oh, she's so rude.
Andreas!
Sister Renata, I'd like to borrow in the manual website the Book of Hours. I wasn't being inappropriate with her.
I didn't think you were. Sister Donna has the poor attitude toward her vocation, the rule, and I'll suppose the 10 Commandments.
I imagine it takes some longer than others to accept the new life. You accept too much from a young woman who's been locked up in the abbey.
But I wouldn't expect you to understand a vocation, Andreas. In any case, I love you. I mean, I overheard your request in the more manuscript. There, please, return it promptly.
The girls are locked there with the books. The nuns, they can't look at the boys. And they can't handle it.
Andreas, your manuscript is coming.
Of course, your opinion is always welcome.
Yes, the composition is lovely.
There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of the colors is also quite nice, rich and beautiful in their own, but not overpowering the scene. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. What do you mean? Well, that's what my client works. My client wants. What do you want? Where are you in this work? I want to do a good job. I want my client to be satisfied. Do you think that you'll do a good job if you thoroughly imitate another artist's work? What does the painting represent? Praise yourself. I'm a hard worker. I stream almost every day. I'm working on voice acting, even when I don't feel like it. Streaming game, and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I really am doing my best. I think that's the best praise ever. You know, even with people. Wait, I'm gonna find the name of that toy. How do you call the clown toy that you hit it and gets back up? I'm gonna find it now. I'm gonna Google that. Languages. English. I hear that sigh. Mimic, don't complain. The sigh. And look at that. The game, I've connected it. I mean, it's a lot of reading, but I understand this, you know? He wants to make a good job, but this guy asked him, where's you in the painting? It really connects me. Oh, roly-poly toy, that's the thing. I'm gonna show you a picture from Wikipedia. That one, roly-poly toy, see that? The roly-poly toy from Wikipedia. So you fall a lot in life. My psychologist told me when we first met, like 5 years ago, you're gonna need to be a roly-poly toy. Life is gonna drop you down, you have to get up. Get back up.
What does the painting represent?
It's November. Oh my god. Anko. Holy shit. This game came out in November. In November we saw a peasant leading the pigs into the forest to forage and acorns before... Oh, peasant. We saw peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage and acorns before slaughter. Time to go back to work, yes!
Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to
forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it. Man, Father Gernot, even Father Gernot. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted.
But it is not the way November is. Art is illusion, storytelling.
But in their most sublime forms, these images illuminate a path to truth. It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth.
Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outline us all. What will it say to those who see it in the future generation? And centuries beyond our comprehension.
You know what? Actually, I think about that. When I stream, I think, Have fun. Thank you, Uncle. I think that sometimes, you know, sometimes it's gonna be hard to stream because you're busy with so many stuff from real life, from the day. But what about people who are gonna watch the stream next month, a year from now, 100 years from now? I don't know who's gonna watch this forever. In like 1,000 years from now, maybe someone is sitting there watching this stream. We never know. So I gotta leave good content for the future.
Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint and seek deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinion. They are just thoughts, one old monk. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. Into this room is place out of time. Doesn't make sense. Why is that? Why is the creator kept this for so long? Some people, some places have a different time letting go, difficult time letting go of the past. I am not annoyed among them. The creation of books of art is no longer the providence of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, we brought the truth.
Don't you think there's the danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read anything? That is a huge philosophical question. Think about AI art, for example. Think about AI art. AI art basically gives the ability to anyone to make art. So is it danger? Anyone be able to draw? The thing we're dealing with today. They dealt with that in the past. Only the educated ones could write and read. And now, what if everyone can write and read? I think there will always be a place for artists like you and Brother Adok. Let's go with that. And Guy, and Brother Guy.
It's kind of good to say, Andreas, but you need to not be concerned for me. I have lived for a long life and I happy have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready.
And this monk, he could be like 40. Like a 40-year-old. There could be 40-year-olds. And I'm like 15.
I'm walking. My back is painful so freaking much. Where is the time gone? It is already...
Already what? Thursday? Monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Thursday precede mass and chapter meeting. So we woke up really early then.
Too much, dog. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. Until then, Andreas.
Until then, you go pray in the tresse. I will keep working on my painting. Stretch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't curse. Oh? Oh? What is he doing?
What's going in there?
I'm sorry, Illuminata, I dropped my ink.
Andres, what was the noise?
Sorry, Sister Illuminata, I knocked a ball of paint on the floor. But the prior Ferene came in and... Ferenc. But the prior Ferenc came in and wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me.
Oh, he was slamming a book shut. Prior Ferenc should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate.
I truly agree, delicate or not, all books should be treated with utmost care.
Many contain precious wisdoms that we can even not manipulate the growing close to God. They should be protected and cared for. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or walk of the scriptorium.
There's still many for borrowing the Chronica Clara. There are a few more books I've been wanting to borrow. Chronica Clara.
No, anger is not an appropriate response to for a nun. But the fact remains that she tricked me in giving you the book for no valid reason.
Not valid. It was not valid. I wanted to see the work, one of the great Irish scribes. One of those masterworks, and even now, graced libraries in Cologne, Fulda, and Mainz.
No, it's not. Not unless it pertains to your work in the it's permitted. And now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. What's all this fuss about Lawrence the Vogel? Why is Prior Ferenc so nervous?
Lawrence, what? I didn't know you were familiar even with the man who uses Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and father of both Abbot have. I only know that they purchased a number of our most valuable manuscript over the years. And he paid enough to help the abbey when he needed it.
Like what? What did he buy?
I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron.
Ooh, that's interesting. You wanted to send me on a mission to collect books for you. I was hoping to work on my master script. I suppose I can help.
I understand, but there is very time where I'm in the scriptorium and when I am in the scriptorium and the brothers are not present. Thank you. It's the good of for the good of the abbey.
Where should I begin?
Out there, where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn a book around the scriptorium. I'll tell you what books I'm looking for, and you then bring them and return them to me. And the first book are 2 volumes of the
Aeneid, a poetic epic telling of the legend of Aeneas, a hero Trojan who struggled to reconcile his personal stuff.
reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick.
Oh, 3 inches thick. Innsbruck inches? Nuremberg inches.
What?
Nuremberg inches. Or Innsbruck inches. What color are the covers again?
Reddish.
Oh, I know the one. They're among Pierre's favorite. He keeps them by my desk.
They're not his to keep.
Oh, these ones. There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, those volumes were old, so when Pierre started to make the copies...
How long ago was it?
3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Pierre.
Oh, that's kind of cool that she's in the book.
Andreas calls the duty of the good over his lower... something.
Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero?
We all have our vocation, but Piero takes his more seniority than... more seriously than most of the others in this abbey.
You clearly take the chosen vocation seriously.
Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. A few women do.
True, but doesn't mean women can take pride in their vocations. In the City of Ladies, Christian de Pierzan defended women all classes for their value to society. The Aeneid? Wait, you know that book? Of the weeds, we actually know what's going on? I'm like winging it. I have no idea. I'm learning so much though.
Yeah, admirable effort. But even if we do exactly as we are told, we are portrayed as vehicles of sin.
Vehicles of sin.
Oh. Temptresses and seductresses by virtue of our sex. Even when men are aggressors. Even in the abbey, we must travel in pairs lest we tempt the brothers or others. And here in these pages, Virgil, Custido, and Aeneas seducers, though it was the gods that thrust her in his arms. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt from that, from the empress to a nun. This is our lot.
I suppose I understand now why you're not fond of the Aeneid.
It's the pottery for men. Now, the books, if you please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Next, wretched.
What?
Wretched Baron, this is a printed copy, green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the sign of the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough.
I know the one you're talking about. Brother Adok was reading it. Brother Adok. Oh, here's the thing. Me! The beauty of the book truly believe the ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy.
We don't. It belongs to the Amandia Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable.
Lugano, highest contested Swiss market town located in the southwestern Alps.
The loaned is to us 5 years ago. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and Abbott has received 3 letters from it.
I've certainly been the brothers to join it.
That book is appropriate reading for bedtime monks.
Benedictine. Oh, Benedictine monks.
Benedictine monks.
I love how they take the position of the cockchers.
Baby sold and put to pirates, raised a servant, then lives a life of adventurers, wooing the princess and fighting in the tournaments.
You forgot the best part. In the end, getting Lars of the royal blood, the son of the duke. He reigns the king and dies Pio's hermit. What's not to love?
Benedictus should be dreaming the recognition of reconciliation with his lord, not lusty adventures.
I suppose you're right. It's better to suit it for knaves like me.
It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, at least of all you, Andreas. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men, even women.
Sometimes yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it?
Who's better than me are born?
To die better than we are born.
To die better than you are born.
And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king?
There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all in one Christ Jesus.
We may be one in Christ, but we're not equal in this world.
It is in this world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But the book, Andreas, we must return it. Would you like to, to receive a 4th letter?
Oh, finally we get a choice. Unlikely that you considered level under Bavarian law. I understand that I hate to loan a book and never get it back. I understand when I hate to loan a book and never get it back. It would be like losing a limb. Perhaps a small limb or my little finger.
Regardless of the something and importance of the body part in question.
Oh, size.
I understand and appreciate it. It's not my goal to deprive the brother of the joy, but to return Amanda Roscoe's property. The book, please.
I kinda enjoy not understanding half the words. Take this.
There is only one book left, and you will be free from bondage. A dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick.
Oh, I remember that. I believe Brother Guy was reading it. Brother Guy. Last book. Now, that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded with his book, like he's hiding it.
Very good. Please bring it here.
What is it anyway? Maybe I should learn French at some point. What is this?
Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me.
I haven't asked so many questions. I've asked one question twice. You haven't answered. I love that logic.
I have a good reason not to answer.
Also, I just heard the first part of what you said. Oh, and that popped, but I don't know what the A need is. And stuff having to do with it. Oh. That's kind of cool that you actually know about this game. Would be amazing to be a historian who's professional at this time in playing this. Let's wait for her.
3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate.
Yeah, the author shared the same fate. What? Why?
I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. And before you ask me, I haven't read it, but I know it contains the dialogue between love and reason.
I want to read it. So the book is dangerous. Why did the bishop condemn it?
Years ago.
What? Why? Why is it still here? Oh, it's been condemned 200 years ago.
Because Father Matthias loved books. All books he didn't want to see destroyed.
He was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed, even if the content is in question.
The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is the law we must contend with, not your emotion.
We're gonna fume silently.
It's not a place to question formal Abba decision. But when Father Gernot learned it was in opposition, he wanted it destroyed.
How did Father Garrett know that the book was in here? Must the book be destroyed? No one knows it's here. I refuse to give it to you if all you're going to do is destroy it.
What? Why not? Why are you giving it? What are you going to do with it?
I'm not sure. I'll hide it to keep safe. Read it and become a French heretic. I'll hide it. Keep it safe.
Give it a book, or our deal is forfeit.
Oh no.
I won't tell you anything about Baron Rodgel.
Oh no, we're gonna give her the book or not. She's gonna burn it, but we love books. We can't give it the... Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. I appeal to your duty as a librarian of this abbey to not destroy this book. I prompt to compromise. I will take the book from the abbey far away. I appeal to your duty as a librarian of this abbey to not destroy the book.
My duty is to God and the vows I made to the rule.
The Rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is the book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of the abbot. Written by the 6th century, in the 6th century, the rule provides the principle of a living a monastic life. But you do love books. I know that you do. Oh, look at that. We have bonuses. Persuade Illuminata. Offer to Illuminata reluctantly, but we get all the other stuff. Quoted Christine de Pizan to show the value of women. Said losing a book was like losing a limb. Books shouldn't be destroyed. Expressed admiration for the Irish scribe. Said books should be cared for. Bookworm background. Nice.
Andreas, I love God. Books contain knowledge that can help bring closer to His truth. I do not love books as these things, but I love that books can convey God's truth. It is not my place to judge your love for books, but it is not a love we share.
Oh? But does the gospel not say, hate the sin but love the Bible, which means books? So...
No, it does not.
Propose a compromise. I'll take the books from the abbey. Consider the sound theological reason. We have nothing more to discuss. Okay, I'll take the book far away from the abbey. I'll be gone by the time Father Gernot asks about it. And if you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing the book he wanted destroyed.
I don't like it, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart.
Oh. It feels wrong about in my heart. Both of us.
I don't think so. Does that even make sense?
By the way, just know the end is because I like history from time of and mythology and stuff. I've not learned about it in academic setting. Oh yeah, but if you just read about the book, I never even heard of it. Although, you know what? Might have a different name in my language. Wait, let's see. Aeneid. The Aeneid is a Latin epic poem. Oh wow, it's really famous. Anais. Oh. So 6 books, and it's really famous. Consider some of theological reasons for allowing this book to exist.
More sound in the compendium of the 3 bishops of Paris.
Oh wow. I mean, are we going to trust them or me?
Thank you for making the decision so easy.
Oh shit.
Did you leave ministry voluntary, or were you expelled?
So do we give her the book? Or do we take it? I feel like if we take the book, we're gonna be the enemies of the monastery. I want to figure out what's going on. So we're gonna give her the book for now.
I understand your frustration, but it's for the best, Andreas. Thank you.
Can't just run away. Nah. Okay, we're gonna give her the book. I don't want to cause trouble right now.
Now then, Baron, lot and gold quickly, sir. I'll need to finish this here soon.
You said he buys books from the Abbey? What kinds?
Why? Are there anything try? Are you angling to get the Baron as a patron or something?
We share common love. I want to know if the particles are similar generally.
You seem to love all books, Andreas. Baron Rothengold's tastes are not as broad. He collects books with admirable artistic qualities, or a subject he seems to have fascination with. I can't speak from his taste in art, but I have noticed a trend in the subject that attracts him. The Baron has a particular interest in books on magic and other occult topics.
What? He told me no.
As does a prior, though I'll suspect the Baron's interest may be more experimental than academic.
A dangerous error in judgment. There is a much to learn from textual astrology and theurgy, even necromancy, but reading is not practice.
I assume that your interest is no further than what is written on the page. Faith can ensure anyone against corrupting.
Faith can ensure anyone against corrupting ideas.
But reading such texts is dangerous. Now that it's my place to judge others prior to the Baron, of course.
Seem to say that often. After judging people, let's just say nothing.
Well, I must be off to the most. Thank you again for your help, Andreas.
I suppose you believe in via the crypt.
I don't know why you were poking around down there like a grave robber, but that entrance isn't for you. One of the lords of the old keep must have had it built to escape the time of the siege. It allows the sisters to access the library without distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge.
Maybe I could abuse it a little. Hey Shin, hello! What in the world? That's a good question. This is the game about old times. We are a painter in this abbey. And some mysterious stuff is going on.
Don't!
We found the secret entrance. But currently, usual day. First day in the job. We got some books to the Sister Illuminata. That's the bell of Sext. The brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. Sext, monastic hour corresponding to noon, one of the little hours of repair, followed by dinner. I should see if Otto is around and still want to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the abbey. Dinner with Otto. Okay. There isn't much plot yet to the game. Yet. But Prior Fernek was doing something with this book. So we're gonna see what. I wonder what he's been doing with this book. Excellent videos. Some Latin. Pretty weird time to enter the stream. No, honestly, although it's 2 hours into the game, still nothing really happens, so just understand anything with us. Just the daily life of a monk. Oh, not a monk. A painter, an artist. From the library to the University of Five Churches, the Hungarian college Pex. That's where Fernek is from. Doctors of Theology, George of Gran. Did Fernek steal this? Oh, that's a lot of Latin. I can't read that. Paracosmondi, the bosom, I can't read that. Oh. The Spectrumen Strauss Albertus Magnus defends astrology. Albertus Magnus, renowned 13th century Dominican theologist. Welcome back, Nana! 2 hours without water. Oh, no, I drank water. I drank a lot. I thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I didn't drink enough. Sloppy Bookhan couldn't just have been provided by the Abbey. Notice bastard script Burgundian Flemish, not from here, not recently. Although every decision we make is kind of important later to the game, apparently. So I have no idea what's going on, and I understand like half the things that are happening, but at the same time, it feels like it's intended to really have no idea what's going on. I have to watch the VOD later because I saw an interesting redeem. What? Which redeem? Oh, the self-praise? Yeah, we're gonna have to find it. We're gonna have to find it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. No. One time, once a month is enough. It's got a sloppy bookhand. Couldn't have been produced by an Abbey of the Notes. That's definitely Fernec's handwriting, between the lines and in the margins. He ruined the book! Is he noting in the text for University of Pex? Is he noting the text for his personal use? Is he noting the text for the benefit of the future readers? In any case, it's thorough and a thorough commentary. Oh, that's weird. What's this? Looks scribbled, not like Fernec to be sloppy, and he didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, it's all astrological symbol. What's written below? Greek? That doesn't make any sense. That's not even a word, just a jumble of letters. Must be some kind of cipher. What's the key? Wait, the valve I found is also Greek letters. He used that! So he found a secret writing disk in Greek. Maybe he used that and he's doing writing some secret code. The outer ring of the valve is marked with alchemical symbols. The cipher is astrological symbols. There's something I'm missing. I suppose I'll figure it out in due time. But I'll copy this down now for a reference later. Oh, we are naughty. So we copied that. Something weird is happening in the Abbey. We're going to the Prior's house. That's the disc that we saw earlier. I still don't know how to connect the elemental symbols to the valve with the astrological symbol of the cipher. Until I figure the connection, I can't decipher the note I found in the book. I found a secret passage in the crypt. There has to be a book in the library I could use to figure this out. If I could find some way into the library, I should... Yeah, we did find a secret. Sister Illuminata in there most of the day. Perhaps I can find a way after dark. And if all fell, perhaps I can ask Werner Stolz, who lives in the north of the Commons. I hear a sense he doesn't like me much, but I'll find a way to get information out of him. Thank you for the stretch and posture. Yeah, thank you. Gracias. Grazie. Grazie. So we need to find Otto. Brother Otto. I have no idea where he is though. It's my first time in this abbey. I don't know where to go. Something in here. Cloister. Church. Refectory. Courtryside and lavatorium. Take me to the bathroom. Ooh, pretty bath. Too bad it's empty. Large garden. Let's go to the large garden. You know, it's like your first time in university. Chapter house. You're just gonna walk around and learn to know the place. Look at the pretty painting. A dancing death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. A dance of death. An artistic allegory of the constancy of death illustration often features people from every station of society communicate that death inevitably claims everyone from the peasant to the emperor. Father Matthias, abbot of Kersau before Father Gernot, wisely respected by the monks and nuns as well. Also probably a real person, as this game is kind of accurate, historically accurate or something. Infirmary, wait, what is that? Monastery, Laquarium. Church. Oh, we've been here, I think. Infirmary. Saint Luke, the patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Most of this medicine were made by Agnes Strenyerin with some help from Sister Gertrude. Choo-choo-choo. Upper Abbey. Oh, that's outside. So we circle the entire place. J. Journal. That's us. Maps. We are here. This is quest objective. Okay. Oh, that's our house back. So we go down here to the guest house. Covenant Garden. Shrine. We go to the guest house. So down the stairs. and left. Meadow. What is that? The figure is shrine is Saint Christopher. Quite nice. What are we doing? We taking a break from painting and we're gonna find a friend, Otto, and eat with him. A shrine to St. Moritz. The statue looks ancient, which is supposed to be somewhere here. A Columbine looks like it's coming in Italy. I've never been here before though, so I have no idea where exactly we're going. That's Thomas. Where's the map? Wait. We went to the wrong place. Run, Andreas. We went to the wrong place. Yes, but I'm still worried about the mystery book stuff. Oh my god, this place is big. But still the wrong... I think we need to go back to the Abbey. Iris is beautiful. Yeah, oh! It's here somewhere. Okay. Down. Martin. Guest house. Andres. Otto, there he is. So lost. Yeah. That's how a new game is for you. Good day, Master Mailer.
Andreas, good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message.
Afternoon, Andres. Otto, Clara did give me your message. Sorry, I missed you in the morning. I was asleep when you came by.
The abbot really let you get away with anything, does he? Leave this to us, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray.
We're going to eat some dinner.
Bless us, O God, Lord. Through Christ the Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Chat, say amen. How did the morning treat you?
Not so bad, thanks. I hurt my damned hands splitting timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house.
What do you want to eat first? The cheese, the bread, or the almonds? Go with the cheese first. Nom nom.
It's not that bad of an injury, it just galls me.
What was that? What's gall? A parsley growth which develop an oak tree cause the wasps to lay their eggs under the tree to bark. Okay.
It just galls me that the abbot blesses us dry and we're expected to do work where he sits him.
So it's the bread.
Oh, it's not at all bad. I got a lot of work for my hobby. Cause the pilgrims, badgers isn't really smithing, but I don't mind.
Almonds.
Nom. Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron Rothenwald in the meadows way up here. What's that all about?
He's here to check a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I think he may be here to pressure Brother Pierre to finish manuscript. As far as I can tell, he came to terrorize the people of... He's here to check a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias.
He was, though. Father Matthias said some
missing wings
about the Baron.
Oh, misgivings. Misgivings. What kind of misgivings? How can you read that, Nana? How do you do that? I'm not Catholic. Me neither. I'm Jewish. I've never been in a church. And I've never been to 1518. I don't know anything about this time.
That fools around with young women. He's married, of course.
Oh, wait. Who fools around with the Lord that we met or the Father Matthias?
Oh, no, that's only gossip.
And isn't Christian to spread rumors like that?
It's not gossip that he beats up
that for men a few years ago. All the running, may rest in peace. Really like separate misgivings. Can't with the connected fonts.
Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character.
We had a long conversation on the way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. He beat someone. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing he would do. Let's go. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that.
What did he talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist?
He's talking about my work. He's fascinated with both art and books. By the time university write things, he could sense my inherent moral quality.
Martin Luther might have a university, a variety of other things. He's quite well educated.
Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read when you don't have to worry where your next meal is going to come from. This bitterness and envy are not good for a Christian soul, Otto. It's not envy, Andres. No one should get away with what he does, what his hobby does. No offense to Andres, I don't have any problem with the books the hobby makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the hobby to make them, it doesn't bother me.
No, I understand. I see people resent the Abbot rule. He's a harsh lord. I think you're being unfair. The Abbey does tasting a lot good. Wasn't real. Like I get baptized when I was a baby. The only time I entered the church, I was really young and cried because of the echo. Oh yeah, that's the acoustics. After I never set foot in a church again. So when you are baptized, you also learn to read the church font. Like it's a part of you. The water, the holy water makes you able to read any church font. I understand. I see why people resent the Abbot rule. He's a harsh lord.
Oh no, Otto, did you see the bird's ship escape the grazing field again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix the fence. He was probably did a bad job at it. He's always in a foul mood, and he could do the laziest to the soul in tossing. He couldn't even hold a hammer properly. Married an authority at such a young age, and he barely lifted a finger for his wife and child.
Oh, he's not her son, he's her husband? What? That's what holy water does, yeah, it's a part of it. You get all kind of stuff from holy water. You get to learn, you become holy, you learn how to swim and breathe underwater. The clothes that you wear, they get cleaned permanently. Forever. Too bad you wear baby clothes when you do that, or kid clothes. I don't know, what age do you get baptized?
On top of that is the damned thief, and before you say it, and that is more than just a gossip.
Look at him, over by the guest house. He's probably figuring what he can steal with the best amount of effort. Oh, least amount of effort. I admit he seemed less helpful when I saw him this morning. He's just a boy, he's still time to, yeah, less helpful. I doubt he'll ever amount to much than anything.
Speaking of the bird's ship, their oars are short, and with the women will be spinning it soon, Otto.
I got it, Dennis. No need to tease. What God wants happens will happen.
Look like a storm is coming. We should probably get back to it.
Right. I'll catch you in a moment, Andres. Usually when you're like a few months old or like first 2 years old. So yeah, you do it with baby clothes. They should do it with adult clothes. That way you get good clothes that you can use in the future that are permanently cleaned, you know? Oh, you gotta schedule those, I see. And everybody cries because the water is cold. Yes, you do it with warm water. Go to one of these warmed up pools. Andreas, say hello to Eva for me if you get a chance. Of course. I should return to work in the scriptorium until later. Time to work again. Oh, it's raining. Let's go back to work. Wait, that's the Abbot house. No. We need a scriptorium. Guest house. Up here. Isn't that's Martin. So Martin is married. He's a kid, but he's married already? Well, not my business. What's going on in here? Matthew, Carl. I don't know. Just gonna go do my work. Oh my god, it's the nuns. Look at them. Sister Gertrude dies the stores all over the head of here. Hot springs water. Yeah, hot springs baptizing. Usually when little, although some people were baptized when older. Even we adults don't like cold water in our heads. Imagine the babies. Yeah. Cold showers are good. They are healthy. It is true. This door must lead to the rest of the covenant, not for me. Hey, if you always smell so fresh. Hello, Cecilia. That's not where we're supposed to go, though. Covenant Garden.
The doors in the Covenant are locked outside to outsiders, men at least. A painting of Hildegard of Bingen, Mother Cecilia's favorite. Wait, oh, this is the way back. Upper Abbey. Church. From the church we go to the other side here. We go to the dormitory. No. Yes. Old Bailey. Yes. Okay. It's time to learn how the church is built. Scriptorium. Back to work. So we have a book that we're trying to finish. We're finishing the painting of the book. Painting. And this guy is doing some weird stuff in the abbey. Brother Abbot, this work I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed.
Brother Prior, I'm working to the best of my abilities, and I'll dispute your criticism. I may not be first, but I still have a talent praised to be God. I'm farting on you.
And Brother Guy, why are you still in this page? What's wrong with you? Formerly you're reliable.
Oh, many apologies, Brother Prior. I will work harder.
Piero, I can't believe this. Baron Rothengo has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You could have finished this months ago. Is this in your mind? Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the season have changed? Well, you're not the one who will have to answer to it, so why should you care? Typical. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Shut up, Fernick. Oh. Excuse me, Prior Fernick, but I believe your point is made. God, shut up, Fernick. Stop taking out your frustration on old men. Excuse me, Prior Fernick. I believe your point is made. Andreas, I will remind you that I am the master of the scriptorium and you are a guest here.
Anyway, Brother Prior.
Brother Piero's work is unacceptably slow. What?
You are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh God, give me the patience to endure this. I'm gonna fart so I don't hear this.
Please, everyone, this is my work and I will accept the responsibility for it.
Prior Fernick is right.
Oh, it's that guy. The Lord we met on in the field at the beginning of the game. Prior Furnace, is this mine? It must be yes. It is, my lord. I can No, I don't want excuses. I've come all this way and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished and the style is... well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desire clear. I felt my generosity toward the care style is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story?
No, of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course. We only want to accommodate you.
Ah, he's angry. Ah, Andreas. Good to see you again. Good to see you, Lorenz. Oh, he's angry? My lord, if you please. Father Gernot, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable.
Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it? His speed is your...
No. I'm talking about the scripture. That's fine. But they are the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others.
Oh, shit. Oh, of course. I mean, if Andreas is alright with it.
I will do what I have to. Well, Abbot, trying to finish my masterpiece at this moment. If it takes the pressure of Brother Piero, I'll be delighted to complete the work. Can we do more work now? We are trying to complete the thing, but... I don't know, I don't like him that much. Like, he's too friendly, you know? Well, I'm about to try to finish my masterpiece at the moment.
Andreas,
You would do well to remember who is making the completion of this masterpiece possible.
If it takes the pressure of Brother Pierre, I would like to complete the work.
There you have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord.
Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, I'm still trying to welcome to your table for supper.
Naturally, my lord.
Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us. My lord, there are already made supplants with the Dracket family in town. Nonsense, you can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Well, Father.
Well, was you quite unusual?
Unusual or not, I doubt my good friend the Prince Bishop would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think?
I understand, yes, you're right. Of course, Andreas may join the supper.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Get some new friends.
You had this planned. You must have your book in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town.
Oh, your hook in the Baron.
Oh, go to hell for the neck.
Are you mad? I'm trying to help.
That's beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself.
Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this. I am.
Yes, you are. And you're embarrassed to me, the abbot of the abbey. And the abbey.
Prior Frantic is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions. Guy, can you stop flattering the Prior for 1 minute?
You are so insincere and you're obvious about the guy. Oh, let's just say nothing. Let them fight.
Brothers! If you please, sisters, Dana and I would prefer if you could keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here.
Of course. Get back to work, everyone. Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it. I'll finish my work here and wash up in the lavatory to supper at the abbot table. Supper with the abbot's table. So we need to wash first. We did go to the lavatorium earlier. Was it in the big garden? Right? I think it was in the big garden. Oh wait, that's a cemetery. Where's the map? Oh, that's the large garden. So up, left, left. Up, left to the dormitory. Left again to the choister. Church, lavatorium. Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper. The circumstances are unusual, to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you, none of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. That's a shame, I always enjoy the talks. Now, the shame doesn't apply to the Ivy table, you can talk all you like. Though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kind to idle chatter. I wouldn't make a fool of myself, I wish I could take my place. Supper with Abbot and the nobleman, I could get used to that. I wish you could have my place, Brother Piero, you deserve the honor. Anyway, I'm sorry for the Prior treated you. It's not fair, it's humiliating. Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about my pride. And all you need to taste is humanity from time to time to keep the feet of this earth. No, Andreas, you are my pride. It cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your works. And when you leave us all the Kirstau Abbey behind, you can call upon your friends Lorenz, the Baron of Ruthendal, to help you in your career. Nothing wrong with your style. It's not all just a nobleman says. There's nothing old with your style, wrong with your style. It's not old just because a nobleman says. Don't trouble yourself about it. Time passes for all of us. Things change. The future will ride over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, as long as you remain true to yourself and God. And now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. Washy wash wash. Washity wash wash. A good time to replenish the water. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, where are we going? Refectory. Refectory. Thank you, Nana. Nana, what is a refectory? What is a refectory? I guess it's like a dining room. Look at all the people. Andreas, glad you could join us. Thank you, my lord. Father Garrett, Father Thomas, Prior Fernic.
Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God."
Oh, the Gospel of Matthew, wonderful.
Jesus replies, "Blessed you are, Simon, the son of Jonah, and for this was not revealed in you by flesh and blood, but by the Father in heaven. And I will tell you, Peter, and this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it."
Have you heard Matthew much, Andreas? Or do we speak? The Last Supper on the wall, quite simplified, but still, yeah. I see that. Do we speak? Do we bother? I mean, it's rude, right, to speak when they read the Bible. Have you read Matthew much? Let's nod. Yes, nod.
"I'll give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven, where the bind on earth will bind in heaven, and whatever the loose on earth will be loosed in heaven." Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone who he was the Messiah.
Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gerard, have you read anything about Martin Luther?
I cannot say.
He has some incredible idea of the church. Brilliant, I think.
My lord, is the meal to your liking. I believe I remember you enjoying our quite a lot last visit.
The quail. Oh my god, Father Abbott, the quail's fine, but none of the Luther ideas are worth discussing. He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up the way. I don't think we've seen that before. Father Thomas, you've seen value in his ideas, have you not?
My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not.
Brother Matthew, yes? Appropriate. What's your thought on Luther's attack of the church self-indulgence?
But do not involve the brother in this conversation.
Fine. What about Andreas? Oh, why is he involving me in all of that? Suddenly a man who attended the same university of Martin Luther can spare some thought of his work. Oh no, why did he say that out loud? Martin Luther is the one who made theses against the church. Why not? It's really put me in a difficult position. Wanna join a debate? Maybe bring everyone closer to understanding the truth. Need to be quiet, I don't know what else to say. To hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit in the fancy table. He's correct. That seemed like the most prudent attitude at the moment. Let's remain silent. I do, Andreas. I expected more of you.
Enough! Lord Worthingall, you are our guest and held in high esteem, but you have won my patience. You will not discuss Father's work, Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any of the brothers. Is that clear?
I suppose, Father. And it is your habit, but you're taking too much offense in this and you're far too afraid of change. Whether it is Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You have better accept it.
What? Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on the whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you?
I see. I've overstepped my boundaries. I suppose I've ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of the unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript's payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Thassia. If you cannot accept the future what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Well, no need to overstay my welcome, fathers, brothers, Andrea. Good night. Oh, he's angry.
Thank you, Andreas, for not letting me engage you in his debate. No good would have come out of it. Now then, I must ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately. Brother Piero, please accompany Andreas out.
Kick me out as well.
I will take my leave as well. Good night.
Really ruined the dinner for everyone.
Don't worry about Father Brown and the Baron. I'm sure it will all be fine by morning. I hope Father Abbott can see that Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself.
I think the Baron should apologize if he wants to be forgiven. That seems unlikely.
It may be so, but I must never lose hope. In any case, I do not hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his day, for everyone's sake.
Brother Piero, why do you think of Martin Luther's ideas?
Nah! That is a younger and wiser man for me to decide. I'm just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son.
Sleep. I should get some sleep. So we're going back home, and we're gonna give the money to... Oh. There's a lamp burning in the guest house. Lawrence must be still awake. I wonder how it is doing. And what was he thinking? He's a baron. He could have expected that to go well. The storm doesn't be letting up time soon. Should get back to the gardeners. Wait, before we go back. Just thought of something. Oh, I can't go back to the... Maybe it's a good time to go into the library. Can we go to the library from here? Where are we? No, oh, that's I see. PRS house, Covenant. No, we need the library. It's the other side. So I guess it's locked. Thought maybe we can sneak to the library right now and figure out what that book was. Guest house is locked. Well, we have the money to give to what's her name? That is... Oh, Gardner's farm, yeah. So we are going down. Basically left down all the way. Huh? Yeah. You're right, Master Mailer. I believe I've seen just the physical manifestation of a spirit. The ghost. There must be a better explanation to that. Well, I'm not telling you what you saw. Whether the first time you people seeing the ghosts around here in the parks. Interesting. Have you ever seen one? No, usually found around the ruins. Who knows how many restless rumors beyond these storms. Well, I think I found Jona's lost ship. I'm gonna head home. Take care, Master Mailer. I will, thank you, Teal. You see a ghost in the background. Can we reach that bridge? I think so. Yes, from the mill. Roman ruins. A child's drawing. I wonder who's the artist. What is that? Collapse. This must have allowed access to the adequate. Wait. I want to go to the Roman ruins. I'm gonna go to... Oh, we can't actually go to the ghost. I see. Oh well. What a curious meal the winter sells. Staub. Oh, that's a creepy dog. Oh, you can pet the doggy. Creepy, but it's a good dog. Good doggy. Glass windows, they might have cost a fortune. Yes. Ah! No! What?
Bellhorn, still on the floor.
Hello? Are you right?
Martin, the bellhorn's death.
Matings. Monastic hour corresponding to 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. right now? Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes. Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now?
Yes, you're with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. Imagine that must have been quite alarming. Is she alright? Yeah, what is that background? Yes, Sister Amelia is a mystic, gifted with visions when God see fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others. What is she doing there? Does she live in the church? She lives here, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you come to Mass more often, you would see her give communion through the window of the cell. Her cell? She is an anchorest, a religious hermit, so devoted to God, she has enclosed herself in a cell. She is a dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. And sometimes, even so rarely, she received great and terrible visions. Is she local? The Tassinger was a nun in the carousel. Neither. She comes from the Benedictine Abbey in the lower Bavaria, after the burned one. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many ancestors are not literate. I write down her visions to help intercept them. I thought all the monks or nuns cursor could read, even poor brother Volkbert.
Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now.
Oh, we can understand the dialogue better? Of course, sister. Wait, the font changed. We can understand them better now. She seems unhappy. She's not unhappy, but she's in pain, both physical and spiritual. Her spiritual pain comes from the revelation. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. I know of a cure for that, save prayer. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Sister Amelie was saying she had a bad vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush into judgment. Her vision and her vision are powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never understand at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it was the shadow of her thoughts. Now then, the good sister appeared to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas.
Good night, Father.
Mill, Camp Yard, Drockard House, Central Town, Town Commons. I believe we were in the Town Commons in the cheapest places. Yeah. First West. Oh, that's farms. Wait, where's the furners? I think we're even more down to the farms. Zimmerman House. Farms. Yeah, I remember the pigs. Yay. Oh, the Gardner Farms. Okay. Gardner Farm, that's where we live. Cheapest place. We also got some money for him. Or for her. Town Commons, okay. Got some money for them, for the taxes. It's kind of weird that I get money from the monastery and I give them to the Gardners. And they pay the taxes back to the monastery. Oh, they sleep with Ursula. Go to bed. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, Hypermiron, Parafernek keep giving me all these books to read. I really should clean this up. Oh, time to sleep. Getting late, I should get some rest. Prime. Time to get back to work. Before we do that, we gotta give them the money.
Shh, it's alright, Ursula.
Good morning. Do you need any help with Ursula?
No, a little crying won't hurt her. Besides, I think we've gotten almost all the weeks now.
Ursula is the first child and she's been a handful, but I think I have the hang of it now. Big George have been guts and helped Christian with Eva when she was a baby. I never took you for a family man, Andreas. I'm not yet, I just want to be helpful. I have 2 older brothers, both married, so there's plenty of nieces and nephews for me to play uncle with. Yes, let's go with that. I appreciate the offer. You'll make a fine husband someday, Andreas.
Oh, when will this stop? We'll set up. It's been going all morning.
Oh, the rain. Licks. Peter and George are outside trying to deal with the flooding the best they can. Oh, is the farm in danger? I'll suddenly hop around. Yeah, let's go with that.
There's always danger with the much rain, but we lived under the wars. Whatever's happened, it will be. God wills. Must have faith in the providence, and we endure what is going to come. Oh, I have some food for you.
She makes me food.
Here, sorry I couldn't prepare anything more.
Thank you. Otto wanted me to say hello anyway. I appreciate everything you...
Oh, Daddy, haha. Good, thank you. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andres. I'll try to stay dry.
Thank you. Good luck. Wait, the money. Give her the money. Be good, Ursula. Where did we go? We need to give them the money. Andreas. Are you doing alright, Peter?
No, I'm not. Some of our ship escaped, and I'd rather not spend my morning fixing this damn wall for the 3rd time this year. This is the way as always. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls down the hill on the little people.
Well, it's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works.
There's a reason why we're down and they're up there, Andreas.
Anyway, I have to go back to this. See you later. Well, we gotta pay to give her the money. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara. I have something for you. Oh. This should be enough to pay the rent and the tax you owe to the Abbey. Andreas, this is more than the rent payment. We can accept this. Please, Clara. It's the least I can do. I consider the rent a gift in addition to my rent. You have to give money to everyone. But to her, she's so sweet. She makes me food. You and Peter have been such gracious hosts. But Andreas, how did you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare for yourself? I convinced Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I wanted to be sure you could pay tax in time. Bless you. God bless you 1,000 times, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. I'm happy to help, Clara. It's probably best not to mention it. Of course, I won't mention it to anyone. Still, thank you. I'll let you now go today. God bless you. Until later. Yeah, we did a good thing. And now, we're gonna go back to the... Oh, we can't go from here because of flood. We're gonna go to the church. And we're gonna be basically covered in water. Oh, we can't go through here. And with Smithy, it must be smaller than the other one at the Abbey. That's a smart way to force you to see new areas of town. Alban's Bakery. They gave the girl a bunch of dough to play on the floor. North Town. My ruins, I wonder if they're from the old Roman time. Testing is lucky to have much wonder worth growing, natural growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. Back to Central Town. It's a kitty! We can pet the kitties! Not the mill, we're supposed to go here. Hello Thomas, good morning. I'm not gonna be late today. Straight to the Abbey. Good morning, Teal. Oh, Martin? Martin. Martin!
It's shit, Anderson!
My name is Andreas, not Anderson. That's strange, what was he doing in the Abbey? I should get to the scriptorium, girl will give me an earful from late again. Remember that the kid was at the scriptorium, at the Abbey. God be with you, Andreas. Is God with us? Look at this rain. We're still preparing to leave with this weather. The weather is unfortunate, but the one's wife, Lady Solomia, will be arriving today. My lord's, the lord's wife. My lord intended departure soon after she arrives. How long have you been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to be a bit farewell to the baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't debate him in the supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbot. I have to work here for the next month or two. He should have known it's the abbot table. It's the abbot table, abbot rules. Well, it is why my lord understands, of course. Is there any chance I could redeem myself with the baron's eyes? Perhaps not on this occasion. I believe you may have offended the baron in some other way as well. Some way? Or other some ways. I will not fret too much about it. Master Mel's, he's a forgiving man. Where's your master gone then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he will be back. Hope he returns soon. The rain is turning everything to mud. My lord might surprise you. Andreas, he never minds getting much on his boots. Of course, I'm the one who has to clean them. I apologize for taking so much of your time. Good luck. Godspeed. Hope we can keep you dry. It's not a problem. Oh, one thing before you leave. Did you see the short, surly looking young man on the way up here? Yeah. That would be Martin Buer. I might have gone stolen or whiny, but yes, that's him. He ran past me in the meadow. I was walking in the hole and he told me to eat shit. That would explain my lord's missing rings. You believe he stole them? Not from me, from my lord. 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 handful, 1 golden. And a book a baron was planning to give to the abbey. A book? Historia Tessia? Oh shit! I believe so, yes. I went to pack the baron's things and they were missing. The boy is a known thief. It wouldn't surprise me if you're responsible for the missing rings. That would explain it then. Regrettably, he had an ample opportunity for this theft. Yesterday I thought I caught the boy with the hat, Martin. I suppose peering into the through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but well, seems harmless. That's a shame. I hope the baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I don't think the will is upset about the book. He was quite excited to the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. Of course, I hope this rain lets up soon. God willing. Until next time. Until then. Wait, so Martin, the stupid child, stole the book. Can I chase him? Prime hour. Maps. I think I have to go to the scriptorium. I'll tell them that he stole the books. Old Bailey. Scriptorium. Remember the feeling of you running to school or university in the rain and then reaching inside? It's all hard, but you're completely wet and drenched. Oh, it's wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked. Good thing the abbot had auto replace the roof of the scriptorium in the library last month. With the craftsmanship nearest door, you can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet.
Instead of bragging about their good fortune, you should think about your brothers and sisters who pray in their health and safety.
Brother Ardok, aren't you happy that the books are safe?
Brothers, guys, mirth the master of the rest, the joy of my heart, I fought on him.
We have a grumpy old monk. But where's the nice one? Brother Piero, haven't seen him yet today.
I did before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Piero left to speak with the abbot some time ago.
What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be. It can't be Thursday already. We just arrived.
I pray it's up soon. Such a cacophony is an assault to my frail ears.
It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house.
God, give me the strength to endure the rain.
It's a fate, old man. You'll be fine.
God, give me the strength to endure this, man. Oh.
I love him. I guess I'm not summoned, right? It's still not stopping. What's going on? This can't be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Old Bailey. Oh, what? Sound a scream coming from the cloister. Oh shit. From here? Coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house. Oh my fucking god. What is going on? What the hell? I think it's the Baron. He's been hurt. He looks dead. Please, father. Where's Brother Valerian? If he's coming quickly. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please. I'm sorry, father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead.
Ah! Sister Margaret, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margaret back in the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protect us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Fristig. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence demands some of the church. We are far enough in Rome and Mines that everyone forgets about, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how is it that you think you could dispose of this body? Oh my god.
Father Abbot, what are you saying?
Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up our steps and fleeing your brothers and sisters out of your home? You please protect us, your fraud. No. Yes, Lord, dear Lord.
Silence, quiet. Calm yourselves, all of you.
Father Abbot, Baron Rothengal's manuscript is already preparing to leave. Men servant.
The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rush decisions.
Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then what will we do?
We must send the Baron's men to the court of the Prince Bishop in phrasing at once.
Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop argued down with the instruct for the Imperial Diet.
Even better, a swift action will silence any whispers or impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's statue, the Archbishop will undoubtedly come in to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution.
Yes, good, thank you, Mother Cecilia. Father Woroslaw, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop men arrive.
What? Brother Piero, why?
That's absurd.
The man was caught
Caught in flagrante delicto, in blazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. He was caught in flagrante delicto, covered in blood with a knife in his hand.
Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of such a foul deed?
Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger.
I had no anger against the Baron, Father, but I simply came across him like this.
No anger, not even insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas? Oh shit. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop men arrive, we must not be empty-handed. Oh, that's a mess. Even if Piero wants to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable of the act. He wasn't angry. Anyone who has the scripture know that. Even Guy. He wasn't angry. Anyone who was in the scriptorium know that. Even Guy knows that.
Be quiet! This is not your affair.
It is my affair if you're going to make me a part of Brother Piero's supposed motive.
I am debating this with you.
My decision stands. Brother Wardslaw will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? This is ridiculous, but yes. Ah, shit. What a mess.
Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot.
I'm sure the others, brothers and sisters, believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop attention. If you have any recommendation, I'd like to hear them. I have to do something. I can't let Piero die for something he didn't do.
I appreciate your passion, but if you pursue this indelicately, you could make matters worse. Take a few hours to calm down your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Drakkers, eat a good meal, and come back at noon. You won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I will let you in.
Let me in for what?
To examine the body.
Oh. Okay. Well, gonna go eat. I should go to Florian to follow Florian's advice and go to the Drakkers. Hopefully it will clear my head. Damn, I want to research. I want to know what's happened. I want to know right now what happened. I'm gonna go to the guest house. It's just open like this. What is that? What's this? A letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc? My god! Lawrence was blackmailing Frank to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. Baron of Colorado. That's Latin, I think. It's one of these. It's one thing to read a book on magic, but a few are foolish enough to attempt to actually practice what's written in them. Some of the substances used in this ritual are dangerous, even lethal, and God forbid some in the Inquisition finds about this. Maybe someone already found about it. Oh, this gets interesting. Wait, that's the wrong place. Wait, maybe it is the right place. I don't remember. Yeah, it is the right place, the only place. Meow, meow, meow. Hello there, Master Mailer. Hello, Teal. Bumped into a ghost lately? Not since the last time we spoke. Good, good. Have you ever seen the view? Don't sound like that's in the city, I expect. I can't enumerate as much Roman ruins, no. Oh yes, given the full of them, quite the werewolves they are. Don't pay much mind to the writing, and then I can't read Latin myself, but the neighbor is giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. What sort of legends? Well then, Father Matthias was abbot. He would let me borrow books from the abbot's library. I think I read half of that library before Father Garrett became abbot. I think I read... Why did it change the font in the middle? It's so weird. He and Father Thomas are ethnics about which books to be read then. Books should be gossip God. They say not this are the old pagan ways. Still the accountant of the Roman in Tarzing are my favorite. All the book talked about, I can't read any of that. I can't read that font at all. Maids provided by the water. That's the face of I'm surprised that the Kirsan. A good story, if nothing else. Yes, the Lord was and I believe in the a fair point. Who can it's nice to feel the books connect us to the past. We can only imagine exist. Yes. I will. Until then, Teal. Okay, listen. I know I wanted to do it properly, but we're gonna go back to the readable font. Enable medial captures in front? What? Medial captures in fonts. Yeah, let's go with that. Hello, Master Mailer. Should have put a readable font in the first place. I don't know why I tried to make this harder myself. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already. It's only noon. Andreas, are you right? No, something terrible happened. Oh God. What? No, forgive me. Come inside and sit down for a minute. Not in position. I'd appreciate a moment to rest. Not in position at all. My friends are always welcome in my house. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. Finally, we can read properly. Chicka 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 chicka.
Good day, Andreas. Shall I fix my plate?
If it's not much trouble, I'd appreciate it.
I would with pleasure. This rain has got everyone's spirits down. Hopefully a good meal can cheer you up. Hello.
Hello, Berthold. How are you?
Sleepy.
Come to my workshop. I'm going to do a round at the Spiegel. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost barefaced of illustrations. What do you think of this new one? Oh, it's beautiful. Look wonderful, excellent work. Thank you, I'll be sure to let Mary know. Are these her woodcuts? They are, the drawing were mine, but the blow cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the fights, the light, but if there can be wood carved of the type. Bless us, O Lord, of these gifts which we are about to receive from the bounty. Through Christ the Lord, amen.
Amen. Amen. I'm hungry.
Amen.
Andreas, what's the bells for the Abbey? They sound like a long time.
The visiting nobleman Lawrence de Rivoli was found murdered in the chapter house.
God in heaven. It's just the road here by yesterday.
Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I worked with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime. Oh, that's awful. A martyrdom in Kenzo. How could a monk do such a thing?
I'm sorry, Andres. The barber seems like an interesting man, and I know he's been patron of the abbot for years. How did he die? Could have been an accident. And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? Could have spoken to him before the kindest terms.
A lot of blood, stabbed. There was a lot of blood, but I'd rather not speculate about what happened. Rather spare the details. It's hard to believe what happened. I'd rather spare the details, but it's hard to believe what happened with him so natural. I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone.
Oh, don't hold on account. I've had children and even helped Agnes delivered a few. I'm not squeamish. Yes, blood.
But if it was Brother Piero, who do you think would have done this?
It's a lucky stain or get into the shouting argument with Lawrence yesterday, just before we walked by the place.
Lucky. What if it caused a fight with the nobleman?
Let's eat the egg pasta.
There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about here.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia of the Abbey.
Could it have something to do with the nuns? Would Lucky argue with Lorenz about the nuns?
Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky is a fourth night man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about.
Thank you both. Oh, good advice. There's something else, though. When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow, Camperin, came out of the woods and...
Yes?
Well, she cursed him. What? The widow cursed? Oh, right. When we talked to him, the widow came and screamed at him.
I'm not surprised Attilia's late husband ran afoul of Lorenz in his last visit to Tuffling. I didn't remember the details. Running died just last year, and Attilia hasn't been the same finance.
That's edge.
She was always an old bitch, even before she was old.
Close, that's enough. She had to deal with a job of life. And now, when the flies over the edge of the woods, there's rumors she's going to lose her property soon.
I do pity her, even if she's a bit...
Shut up!
A bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law of the inheritance.
Women are not legally barred from inheriting. It all depends on the details of the lease. Did she come from a wealthy family?
She did, in fact. Wealthier than Ranning, anyways.
If the land they lived in was part of a dowry, I might have made a case to lay claim to a property of equal value.
Well, are you a lawyer, Andreas?
Enough about Attilia. Is there anyone else you might think have done it?
I don't know, it was, he had any ill intent, but Prior Furnick had been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived.
Perhaps an academic disagreement. I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. Oh, his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy for me. I know the Prior has some familiar interest.
But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement?
It's not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is the treatment faith to others and worth killing for.
Maybe so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Furnick. And even when Gernot was made abbot instead of him. Afterwards he seemed bitter, but never violent. It just doesn't seem to be part of his culture.
So, Lucky, the widow, and the Abbey, Prior, anyone else?
There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word.
It sounds like they have history, at least.
What do we have left? Oh, farmer's bread.
I love bread.
I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason.
Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into.
Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed. Thank you for the care and help me understand how I can help. Yeah, let's go with that, the first one.
You're always welcome here, Andreas, anytime.
Yeah! You're especially welcome with this one.
God be with you, Andreas.
Thank you. Be good until I come back, Berthold.
I'll try.
I like the kids in this game, they're so cute. All of them are like, have this naughty feeling, like they're gonna break something. I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? I could talk to Lucky Steiner, he's probably working in front of his house. The widow Camperine lives south of here, near Francis Brewer. Pierre Fernick is usually a scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the Covenant. But if I don't attend to Brother's fall and examination of the body in the Abbey, he'll have to do it without me. Oh no, I wanna be there. I wanna examine the body. We gotta do that. Meadow. Talking with people is nice, but examining the body, super interesting. Speak with Lucky. Knock on the window. Throw stone. Andreas, this way. There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. Now, even though I gave instruction that I should not be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. I hope you're up for it. I've paged through the fasciculus medicina and seen its wound illustration. Quite graphic. Books don't quite convey the reality of the situation, Andreas. Or the smell. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful later. Of course. Take notes, everyone. We're gonna see a body. Oh, it's nude. Don't look. I'll begin the inspection of the interior, starting with the face and the head. No visible wound, no blemishes. No blemishes, teeth in good condition, nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Yeah, there is the puncture wound between the 6th and the 7th ribs. It's fairly shallow though. I estimate it penetrated only about an inch, and it likely came from his own end. Wait, he inflicted it himself, how can he tell? Doesn't sound deep enough to have been killing him. Nuremberg inch, or a Nuremberg inch, or an Innsbruck inch. What? A Nuremberg inches are longer. I'll write down Nuremberg inch. But that doesn't seem to stop it. Wait, he inflicted a wound to himself. How can you tell? From the angle and depth of the strike. It is as though he were holding it in his right hand, and he fell on his side. You must know that I always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 years in Poland. I wish I could do a Poland... Can I do a Poland accent? Well, I can't do a Poland accent. Poland accent. I can do a Russian accent. Poland. My familiarity with wounds come from my time on the battlefield. I'm not a surgeon, but I'm the closest Curacao has. I'll do a bit of a... Maybe that'll work. If the wound was shallow, it doesn't seem like it would have been fatal. It was indeed likely incidental, received while falling on his own knife. He must have had other wounds that he issued forth all the blood we found in him. Surely it must mean the brother Pierre is innocent. Then surely this must mean brother Pierre is innocent, or not necessarily. Who do you think killed him? I don't know, I can't be speculate. All I can do is examine the body and hope that you can figure the rest out. Simply pointing to the implausibility of Brother Piero striking the fatal blow will not be enough to convince the Archdeacon. Brother Piero never should have picked up the knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never crossed his mind. Now then, let's move. Well, did he just sword on his sex? Probably from the French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with the murder. I'm not familiar with it. It was first discovered 20 years ago by the French soldiers' brothels in Naples. Anyway, it seems the Baron is not most faithful husband, nor uncommon amongst the nobility. Let's say nothing. We heard that he's been betraying his wife. Moving down. Other than a few blisters on his feet from what I assume and your shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Oh, it becomes Irish. I don't know why. Maybe because it's red beard. I'll do. Worship. Andreas, can you help me turn him over?
Of course.
There is a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died, though.
How could this have happened?
I have no idea. Whatever the reason, it doesn't contribute to his death. Here it is, a rather dramatic head wound. The darker the blood makes it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away with a head wound of this severity.
How many head wounds have you seen? No, say nothing.
The wound looks like it's been caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across.
How can you tell?
The skull is cracked in a single spot, and there's a clear impression of the skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice, unless the Baron were already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately.
How long it could have survived for?
Since similar injuries in battle, the victim don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Even though he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was struck.
So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house.
He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area.
The cloister?
Yeah, that's possible. The cloister connects directly to the chapter house, but there is a big risk of being seen. Anyway, whatever killed the Baron is a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist.
I'd say 2.5 inches around. Perhaps a big pig mallet, joining a hammer, even a rounded stone 4 or 5 inches across, held in the right hand.
That's specific.
Estimate size, distance, and number have always come easily to me.
Hopefully your talent will help us find the murder weapon in short order. Whoever this must have caught the Baron unaware. Save the small knife wound, he would have no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell in before Brother Piero discovered him. So I believe we've discovered 2 important things.
Piero didn't stop the Baron. He even had... It wasn't what killed him. The Baron was killed in a blow in the head from a heavy blunt weapon.
Yes, exactly. You can find what caused the blow. It may lead us to the killer.
We also know that Piero didn't stop the Baron.
We know that. I suspect even the Abbot know, but they may need more evidence to convince the Archdeacon. Oh, there's one other item of interest. I found this in the Baron's jacket, but I didn't want to open it without you.
Oh, he's so nice.
What is that? What did he find? What did he find? A note of some kind. As I am a caretaker of men, you are a caretaker of parchment. I leave it in your capable hands.
Oh, nice, because we are a book.
What does it say?
I can't read it, it's Latin. The girl who died in the innocent with her matings chapter.
The girl? What girl? And what innocent?
One of the nuns, someone from the village. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe someone from the village.
It could be anyone, and I'm not familiar with the family as you are. Can you tell who wrote it?
Oh, definitely someone with a great deal of experience as a scribe. Can be Edocor guy. Someone in extremely refined hand. This was done without any guides. They're not an Italian, I can tell you that. Italian scribes are a humanist script. This is a highly refined Gothic hand. Someone with extremely refined hand. This was done without any guides. As good as Edoc and Guy are, I don't think they could replicate this.
What? Really? If not them, then who?
I intend to find out.
I wish you good luck finding the answer. Now I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is an additional... Oh shit.
Were you expecting someone? Who's Werner?
Brother Florian, could you open up? It's Werner Stolz, the physician from Tassi.
Yes, in the middle of something. Could you return after the supper?
I'm afraid I can't wait. Father Gernot asked me to examine the Baron's body.
Oh, alright, just give me a moment. Andreas, I need you to hide yourself.
From Werner? Of course.
Oh, like this? Would you better to be inside the closet or something? Maybe there's shelves inside.
Hi, Dr. Stoll. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what did you need? The abbot wanted to examine the baron's body before the wife arrives. It seems unnecessary at this point. I just completed my own examination. Well, what is the harm of letting me take a look? Dr. Stoltz, with all due respect, I finished the cause of death is clear. If you had arrived an hour ago, we would have had no problem with your assistance. Assistance? I'm a university-trained physician. I can examine a corpse of my own without any help of the battlefield sawbones.
Step to confront, remain hidden.
Regardless of your opinion regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. What? Making me bring the abbot here is a waste of time. So he's performing an examination on his corpse immediately after one was just completed. Idiot. I'll return with Father Gernot precisely.
What a mess.
That was close. Now quickly leave through the cloister before they return.
Of course. Thank you, Brother Florian.
Think nothing of it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Until then.
Yeah, Brother Florian is awesome. Vesper is time to eat, but we have no time to food. No time for food.
I should find something to eat. I can't get that note out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. What could it mean? And who wrote it? Pew. Pew.
Back to the guest house. Let's see if we can find something else here.
Ah, Master Mailer! Would you be rather to supper my table? I would like to talk to you about my late husband.
Oh, she knows that he's dead.
Of course. Please lead the way. Thank you. Please sit. Bless us, the Lord, and these store gifts which you are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ the Lord. Amen.
Amen. Chat, say amen.
I find myself rather out of place here without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mailer.
Of course, the honor is mine. You must have been staying nearby and arrived so quickly.
You are so observant, man, Master Mailer. Indeed, I was staying at Innsbruck while my husband visited the abbey.
Gonna eat the chicken, not the quail.
We meant to take a tour to the Alpen town before returning to home for one warm spot.
Amen. Thank you, Wisp. God bless you, child.
Well, return we shall.
I'm sorry for your loss, my lady.
This sorrow is the first of many, I'm afraid. Are you married yourself, Master Mailer?
A woman awaits for me in Nuremberg. When I finish my work here, we will wed.
Do you not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage, Master Mailer? Perhaps it's not surprising that Lawrence and Faust became first friends. I imagine he saw something of himself in you.
Do you mean to say you knew of his excursions? Rarely have I met someone with such depth knowledge and thirst for... Rarely have I met someone with such depth knowledge and thirst for debate.
His thirst was not limited to his scholarly pursuit, regrettably. His lust for drink and women once afflicted him with great remorse, till such shame faded with time. Lawrence was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me, but were all not all flawed before Christ.
Give me the bread and cheese.
I loved him as a wife should probably love her husband, but I would not say that we were friends. I only hope his arbiters are not what led him to this end.
I've been searching for the answer to this quantitative quandary myself.
Were you and Lawrence so close that you would trouble yourself so?
Oh, my motives are personal. I fear the abbots and the archdeacon will lead to inaccurate conclusion with circumstantial evidence. I merely wish to see justice served, my lady. My mentor, Brother Piero, was found with the baron's body. I do not believe he killed your husband.
If not him, then who?
Her accent is so stupid. There are many possibilities, both here and the abbey in town. Your husband managed to cultivate many enemies in his short time here.
That sounds all like Lawrence. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely. Who would listen, and some who would not. The previous abbot, Father Matthias, seemed to appreciate about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative.
Father Matthias was an open-minded man from all I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gernot doesn't share Matthias' passion for the Whedon word, yet endures and experts it.
To be put in such a position would make men unhappy, I understand. I wonder what it would make a Lord's gift to the abbey.
What gift was that?
It seems to be a little thing of more interest and value in the husband of the former abbot of the Father Gernot.
What do we have left to eat? Fermenti.
He had found a book about the history of tossing. He believed it contains some scandalous details. He said it corroborates fear Father Matthias has expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me.
What if Father Matthias... No, not Father. What if one of the fathers told the kid, Martin, to steal the book? No, but who killed Lawrence? Do you have sense of what scandals involved? Was the appearance of the book peculiar? Was the appearance of the book peculiar or noteworthy in any way?
It was neither large or small, bound in blue leather. Unfortunately, I never examined closely. My apologies. I'm sorry I can't be more help. I have some education, but I like my husband's thirst for knowledge. If you find a book, hopefully its significance will apparent.
If God wills it. Will you return home to Worms soon?
Perhaps in a few days. Awaiting the arrival of the Archdeacon with his investigation complete, I will go. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I shouldn't. I see the glimmer of how Lorenz saw in you. You are a disarming man.
A disarming man?
Much too mother, and much too easy to talk to.
Oh, I'm a disarming man. That's cute.
To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title and residence may be in jeopardy. Lorenz and I have a son, but he's young and so young yet. I do not know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk.
Would you like me to elucidate them for you? I studied Imperial Law. You're in a difficult position, my lady. I will pray for your happiness. Such will survive. Would you like me to elucidate them for you? I studied Imperial Law in Erfurt.
Thank you, but no. I fear to only hide on my unease. I'm sorry to cut out the conversation short, but I fear I must rest.
Thank you for having me at your table.
Be well, Meister Mailer. And whatever anyone says about my husband, I'm certain he appreciates our friendship.
So we talked to her. The book that he was supposed to give to the Abbey as a gift. Pet the doggo. The book that Martin stole. We need to find the book. We need to find the weapon. Oh, but there's rain everywhere. There's rain everywhere, so... If the weapon is left outside, it could be already washed from the blood. Let's go to the forest. Let's go home through the forest. Shrine of Saint Setya. Go to the forest to converse with the spirits. A carving of Saint Setya. It looks quite old. Well, beautiful. Speak with Mother Cecilia. Okay, let's speak to the nuns. Nuns know stuff. They see, they hear. She should be somewhere in the Covenant Garden. There she is. Cecilia.
God bless you, Andreas.
God bless you, Mother Cecilia.
Is there something I can help you with?
I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron.
What concern is that to yours?
Given that the Baron was just murdered, it seems worth inquiring about the case.
Why? Does not trust into the Lord's judgment?
It is not the Abbot's judgment that matters, but the Archdeacon's.
All too true, but you must proceed carefully in inquiries. The Abbot does not want anything interfere with the Archdeacon's investigation. That includes you.
Then help me.
Help you what? Blame someone else for the murder?
Help me find justice.
What does justice look like, Andreas?
This is not a Socratic exercise, Mother Cecilia.
And you are not? Thermiacus as well. Fair point. Someone will die for this murder, Andreas. If it is not Brother Piero, it will be someone else. The killing of a powerful noble cannot be unpunished, especially while he was under the protection of the abbot.
Then help me find out who did it before the archdeacon arrives.
I'm simply a nun. What do you think I can help you with?
You know what happened to the abbey better than me, anyone? I saw how you reacted when the Baron arrived. You must know something about what's going on.
Alright, I did have a reason to be concerned about the Baron Rothvogel's presence. The Baron caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters in the last visit.
Irreparable harm to one of the sisters in the last visit.
The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time.
What kind of harm?
Irreparable.
Did he rape her?
That's why I removed the sister from the presence as soon as I could.
I think I know who. The sister is locked in a cellar. Which sister? Can I speak to her?
No, Andreas, I don't think that would be appropriate.
Alright, this does help as much if I don't know anything happened to whom.
It's a painful memory, Andreas. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I don't think I can tell you anything more. I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say that the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron.
I need more than that. Are there any records of her on her? What has happened?
Yes, we keep records on all sisters in the library. Not that it does any good. You're not allowed.
Could I ask Sister Illuminata to see them?
She won't give you them. She doesn't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through.
Oh, I know a secret way to the library. Sneaking on my own, you know, I found the secret entrance. Sister Illuminata told me there's a secret entrance. Sister Illuminata told me there's a secret entrance to the library. Let's do this. I can sneak in on my own, you know. I found the secret entrance to the crypt.
Don't try it. You'll be caught if you'd be lucky. You'll be caught. You'll be caught, and you'd be lucky if the abbot only banishes you from the abbey until Judgment Day.
We'll see. Thank you for your help. You're probably right. God bless you, Mother Cecilia.
May God bless you, Andres Mailer.
Why did I have to tell her that? See if there's more sisters I can talk to. Locked for men. Hey, it's another cat. A cat that only women can pet. Something in the shrine? Nothing here. Oh, we can go to the church. Okay, we're gonna go to the library now. Oh, it's locked. Oh shit, Matthias, the Abbey Circator. If he sees me, he'll kick me out. I'll select Circator. Monk responsible for making rounds in the Abbey and makes certain everyone is where they are supposed to be. Have to keep good sight until he passes. Until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. Just gonna hide here. I didn't think this game is a murder investigation. Crypt Tower. Old Bailey's Sacristy. Oh, wasn't the crypt, right? The entrance to the library. Yeah. Pick up the stairs. It's gonna take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back. Let's wait. Hey, Falter, hello. Good morning. Playing a historian game. The year 1518. We're just working in this church. Oh, this is beautiful. A guest, Lorenz, has been murdered. Love the glasses and bird. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, we work here in the scriptorium. Looking very dapper, yeah. Dapping today. And I wonder if I should sneak to the library right now. There's also this thing. Something mysterious happened in the... Oh, I could also search the library for a book that can translate that. Thank you for donating to the face reveal stream. Woo! By the way, the information out of him. So we are going to the library. Yes, we're gonna sneak in the library. Maybe find what's going on. How did you feel this morning? Much better. Much better. I slept half a day. Half a day. Recharging. I feel so much better now. Everything feels better. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna go there. Lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. No. Enter the library. We're going in. Search for the nun's records. What the? A bit better, got some rest, yeah. Mental rest, physical rest, all is very important. The herb is Cambria. On the herbs of Wells. Southerwood, mugwort. The writer is Cadfellas of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of them. Mugwort and Butcher's Brew. I'm not familiar with their properties, but they sound extraordinary. A beautiful, floss, illustrated book. The author appears to be speaking from his own personal experiences. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. That's cute, but that's not the book I'm looking for. What? Oh, I can go here. Is that the book we're looking for? What do we have here? A Vifolium from Mysteria Astra. I've read a number of treatises on astronomy, but I've never heard of this one. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between astrological signs and the elements and their basic relationship in alchemy. Oh, we can use that to translate the thingy. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements: Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and the water sign. It cuts off where the next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Given the dramatically different text in the following page, the choir of this volume came from must have been assembled improperly. These 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological symbol of the Phrenic cipher and the elemental symbol of the volve. If I turn the wheel and the elements so that matches the sign, I can decipher the note he left. Excellent. Found the book to help us decipher. Now we also need to find the book. There's another book that can help us solve the murder. It's most curious. Historia del Labyrinto Librorum. Account of the labyrinth of books. I've heard tales of incredible libraries across Christendom, but labyrinth. I wonder what secret text could be hidden in such a place. There must be a metaphorical. We need an extraordinary amount of books so you can actually build a labyrinth. Oh, it's a labyrinth of books. I believe a Bolognese professor told me a tale about such a place in Piedmont. I wonder how many secret texts could be hidden in such a... I'll have to see if I can borrow the books when I have some free time, if Illuminata allows it. Hey bunny! Really tired all of a sudden. I am also very tired. It's because of the cold. Cold and wintry, and the game it's also raining. Makes it even more cold. Oh, my window is open. Wait a second. My window is open. I open it so Meshi can look outside. She was fascinating her. There. No wonder it was so cold. The window was open this whole time. Oh, Meshi's snuggling so beautiful on the floor. Not on the floor, on her bed. You're nice to go out and eat. Oh, did you eat with your dad? What did you eat? How was it? I was eating with Dad. Daddy, why did you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine. But you ate them. Yeah, you ate my fries. Then I cried, pizza! But you didn't see me cry. Daddy, do you even love me? Well, I guess you'd show me, cause I wouldn't know. What kind of daddy eats daughter fries and doesn't even look her in the eyes? Daddy, where were tears there? If you saw them, would you even care? That's from Adventure Time. Marceline, a song about her dad eating her fries. This looks promising. The familiarities of the sister clears out. Ah, yes. Oh, we can find the sister who got molested. We need to do a karaoke night with Mimic now. Oh my god, I want to do a karaoke night. Just know how to deal with the... I want to do it on someone else's channel. I don't know how to deal with the copyrights, and I don't know how to deal with the lag in Discord. Someone organizes a karaoke night, invite me. I'll be definitely down to it. You can sing cartoon songs. Master Katarina Monastery Perfona. Mother Katarina was the first to enter the record. It looks like almost 50 years ago. Sister Hildgard, from the gold-rich family, Ravensburg, quite wealthy. Looks as she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. Cecilia, Adelaide? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from Welster family. They're one of the most powerful family of Augsburg. You look at the family donates a lot of money to Carousel every year, more than my family sees in 10. So this is why she's the mother, maybe. Her family donates a lot of money. I will Google some things if we can figure it out. We must make this. Oh, I don't know how to either. I really wanted to do a karaoke stream. Yeah, we need to Google and do research on how to do the things. It's just something I didn't get into, but I really want to do karaoke streams. Sister Gertrude from Hoff, the herbalist. Yes, her father is an apothecary. That explains it. It's not that Sister Matilda left the abbey several months. Oh, that's her. Why would she go to Hermitage? Seems strange that she's the only entry with such a note. The date? 3 years ago. It was just when Father Matthias died. Which means it was around the time Baron Rothvogel visit. This has to be it. Matilda must be the nun that Baron harmed in his last visit. I should talk to Mother Cecilia again. Maybe Sister Matilda as well. Oh, that should be interesting. Sister Illuminata. Ooh, yeah. Tell me about her. Named Angeline from the Capocchi family in Perugia. Looks like they had some connection to Kiersau through the old abbot Rudolph. Her family donated money to the abbey every year as well. So they make sisters depending on the money that they donate. Maybe you can use karaoke video from YouTube. I just don't know what will be copyrighted or not. That's the confusing part. We need to do a lot of research on how to do it. Sophie from Birgit. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. The ideal solution would be to sing some VTuber songs or stuff that's are encouraged, like VTuber songs and what's it called? Vocaloid. VTuber songs and Vocaloid songs that are actually the creators of those usually encourage you to sing them. So that would be a good solution. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. Also making our own instrumentals karaoke version. Elizabeth Aslash is from Urkin. Looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child, both died. Her merchant family has some connection to Kersa, the Krofmans, the Rothenberg, or the Turber. Becoming a bit more Swedish, like a Swedish chef. Sister Margaret. Oh, the blind girl who assists Gertrude. She went blind because of a failed surgery in her cataracts. Wealthy peasant. It's me, mamma mia, Mario. I gotta go back to the Italian. Wealthy peasant family. They donated wool and a peasant and a camel. Sister Zdena, this should be good. They donated a fortune to the abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the abbot let her behave as she does. Ah, Zdena is the naughty sisters. She's the naughty sister. She's the pervert. She donated a lot of money. Well, we wasted a lot of time, but we learned so much about the nuns. Yeah, I know all the secrets about the nuns now. More importantly, though, we know that Matilda... Oh, shit. Shh. Be very quiet. We're hunting monks. What? Ah! the fuck? Oh my god, that caught me that caught me off guard.
What in the...
Shit. Holy fuck, that caught me off guard. Dude, this is a church. They will kill both of them. Break for the stairs. I'll talk to them. Oh, I don't know. I just need to wait for Rutger and Matthew to leave. No. Chet, what do you do in that situation? Oh my fucking god. Shit. What the hell do we do? I don't want to break this. I just want to sneak to the stairs. If I see them, they'll know I'll sneaked into the library. They'll never tell because I know that they're gay. And just need to wait for them. But then if I wait for them, there's a chance that they catch me. Also, I'll have to listen to them making out. That is no. Oh, just get out of here. No, don't stay. Fuck. They saw me. What's that noise? I need to get out of here. Did he see me? Oh shit. Henny Andreas. Thank you for the hydrate, Hibiki. Don't look. Gay monks are chasing after me in a church. I snuck into the library. They were not supposed to be there. Apparently they're gay. And this is the church. If they get caught, both of them executed. Why are they chasing me? Oh, they want to know who who found them. Feels bad. Yeah, I snuck in to read some information about the book because there was a murder in the church.
I made it. Could they tell it was me? Christ, my leg. Fucking shit in the asshole.
So, there was a murder in the church and we're trying to figure out who's done it. And we snuck in to read about the nuns because apparently the guy who was killed molested one of the nuns 3 years ago. Mystery game, yes! Historical mystery game.
Shut up, Ursula, let me sleep.
Stare at this child. It's 4 AM. Don't scream at me, please.
It's the middle of the night, Ursula. What are you doing up here? I see. Would you like me to tell you a story? Would you help you sleep? I will tell you about Auntie Hibiki. There was once a little girl about your age. Her name was Hibiki. And she was sold with a basket of oranges. A man had to pay rent to the king every year. The cost was for a basket of oranges. His name was Sora. This was in Italy, of course. Not in Singapore. You don't even know what an orange is, right? Anyway, the man's youngest daughter had a hair the same color as yours. Same as an orange. I told you it's Hibiki, oh my god. And the man didn't have enough oranges to pay the rent. So he put his daughter in the fourth basket. He covered her with oranges and sent her to the basket of the king. When the king's servant found the little girl, the king told them to raise her as a servant. They called her Arancetta, like a little orange. Hibiki Arancetta. You don't know Italian, so that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a very cute Arancetta. Hibiki, your new name, Arancetta. Everyone, Nana, remember that. Arancetta. That's Hibiki's new name, Arancetta. So cute, little orange. Anyway, as the girl grew older, the king's son, the prince, he fell in love with her, Prince Sora. But the other servants were jealous, and they would give her 3 important... Sounds like a cheese.
arancetta cheese. Anyway, they were very happy together. The end. Well, sorry to cut short the story. Apparently the child doesn't give a shit. Sorry, the prince. Well, we'll never know because the child didn't listen to the story. Should find someone to eat with. So, to sum up, we are an artist. We work in the church. There was a murder in the church, and the guy who was murdered was a guest. And one of our friends is blamed. We want to find out who did it.
Morning, Clara. I have some problems. Hello, Andreas. It's nice to see you and on and about.
Morning. Keeping busy?
Always. It's not the washing, it's the cooking, the mending and the tidying. I lose my head if it counts it all. And then before we get to the wool, goodness, all the wool.
Wool?
We shared all the ooze last week and prepared for the lambing. You remember the bleating, I'm sure.
Bleeding is...
How could you forget? My ears are still ringing. Now the wool is washed and we got a pile of spinning and throw the lambs that are born. Well, we will find the time.
Sounds like a lot of work. Surely you have some help. Who does the spinning? You? No, don't make me hungry at 4 a.m. See you tomorrow. I need to go to take a nap. Okay, bye, bunny. See you later. See you like a few hours. Because like I know myself. I'm gonna stream for a while.
Goodness now. It's too much work for one woman to bear. All the women pitch in. Many hands make light work, eh?
Even baby Ursula. Also gonna try to sleep. Okay, Vicky. See you later. What was the name? Arancetta? I already forgotten. Not pancetta. Arancetta. Arancetta. I'm gonna remember that it started with Aran. Like Aran Jaeger. Arancetta. Aran. How do you remember it starts with Aran? Okay. There's a class in MapleStory, Aran, the Aran class. Aran class in MapleStory. The spear. So imagine Hibiki holding a spear with an orange at the end. One arm, Hibiki holds a spear with an orange. The other, she holds a machete. It's an arancetta. Arancetta.
Oh, we give a little wool to play with, but she's too younger still. Not for much longer, though. My mother taught me to spin when I was still in soft shoes. I've never had much of a handy spinning, and I enjoy the company more than the work. It's rare for so many women in town are in the same room together. We share recipes, story, hardship, friendships, you know. And maybe a little bit of a gossip, too.
Are you talking about me? Bye, Vicky. Bye-bye, Arancetta. You must know quite a lot about the going on testing. Yeah, you all know lots.
We know some, it's true, but John and Boer is there to watch over us, so things can get too rowdy. Oh, Andres, you should come by.
I like that, thank you.
Everyone will be glad to see you, I'm sure. We meet at Jonathan's viewer's house. Please come by in the morning, afternoon to speak Jonathan. I should get back to my labors. We would love to see you, Andres. Take care.
Be well, Clara.
Oh, Andres, I meant to ask, could you join us to a meal?
I'd love to, Clara, thank you.
Wonderful.
We've been looking for a meal. Bless us. That's Peter.
Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which are about to receive from your bounty. And we pray that we keep safe the soul of my dear Christine, gone these 6 years. She is missed in the stable by her husband and children. We take comfort that she will be with you in paradise. Through Christ, our Lord, amen.
Chat, say amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
I saw the wretched Miller this morning. The bastard had...
Amen. Thank you, Wisp.
The bastard had a gall to raise his hands to me in greeting. I should have spat his face.
God.
I don't know how he's going to pay all his taxes and raises the milling fee.
Have you told him that maybe we can work an arrangement that benefits both of you?
No, he's talking to the man, not with the bad blood between us.
I could try and speak to him. He's friendly with me.
Absolutely not.
And don't you ever speak to him again.
Ever.
I'm sorry, Dad. I won't, I promise.
You're going to give yourself chest pain again if you keep on going on like that. It's not my chest that pains me, boy. Christ, but my back hurts. How are you going to get to those fields planted in time? I've been picking up the slack, haven't I? Well, get all my right. His farm work is so hard on the body. Christ, don't get him started. You're damn right it's hard. Out with the sun, no matter the weather. Out there in the muck, in the elements, working my hand to goddamn splinters.
What's your heart, son? You want to leave Clara widow?
Let's eat the bread.
Why don't you go see Agnes? Staying hurting about the balm for your back.
I don't want the goddamn woman's medicine.
Dad, we have a guest. If Agnes' medicine is good enough for me and Clara, I don't see why it's going to help you too.
Agnes once gave me a tincture for upset stomach. That was quite helpful. Agnes once gave me a tincture for upset stomach. That was quite helpful. If Agnes, you got a problem with that, why did you see Dr. Stoltz instead? Stoltz is even worse. Charge you as much as the miller with all the kindness of the horseman or plague. The pain will pass. I'll push through just as I always have.
Stubborn boy, why don't you talk to that old soldier up in Abbey? What was his name?
Florian.
Florian, yes, you're the tip of my tongue.
Since when are you fond of Abby, Peter?
Florian might have lived in Abbey, but he's a soldier still. Only one of them worth talking to now that Father Matthias is passed. When was that? A few months ago?
35 months, I believe.
Young minds. A couple of years, a couple of months. You get to my age, it's no different anymore. Matthias, you know, he was impressed by my age. I thought I must have been blessed by the Lord.
Eat more bread, yum 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 yum.
Want to know all about life and the things I've seen? God, good man for a monk. Not like I knew about, only cares about his coffee gag. That's the Abbey for you. Does he see Otto up too much, Andreas?
The abbot keeps himself busy. I had a deal with the abbot and Andres recently. He was working on some repairs to the abbot house. Did anyone in the abbey have a hello for me?
Georg?
Well, Chloe, only curious. Is he liking the nuns? No, Georg, no one had a hello for you. Were you expecting one? Only that I talked to one of the sisters, Zdina. And, I was wondering if she, you know. Oh no, Zdina is the perfect one. Forget, stupid anyway. She's leading all the men. He doesn't know that. Poor fellow. We don't often get meals with you, Andreas. Questioning folks around town with questions like you do. You know anything about the town. Did you ever have encounters with Baron Rottenvogel, Story Martin Buer, the widow who lives? Did you ever have an encounter with Baron Rottenvogel? You think he talks to us, huh? May have been furniture to... We may as well be furniture to the likes of him.
Perhaps he doesn't talk to you, but he's known to have a wandering eye.
Or, if you made an advance on either of you... Lawrence is known to pursue peasant women.
The young women in town know the best to avoid the Baron Rothvogel when he comes to visit. Whether married by a man or married to Christ, neither gives much pause.
Married to Christ? You mean he goes after the nuns as well?
He's a handsome man, rich and powerful. None of us are really beyond his reach.
There was a young woman who came to live with Lucky and Agnes, wasn't there?
That's not our business, Georg.
Fucking nobles.
Fucking novels!
All this shouting made me Ursula restless. Let's finish our meal in peace.
Alright. Sorry, Ursula. Ursula, be cute. Time to get back to work. Bye, Ursula. Then we need to find... Who do we need to find? We need to find... Also, I already want to replay this game with different choices. So much stuff to do here. Wait, that's the... that's the Buer house. That's John Buer. We need to talk to him as well, I think.
Andreas, was just wondering when you turn up. The goggles say you come and watch them spin.
With you and me, head is not about to let go once you get in your claws. So, I hope we got a few hours hunkered down with the comfortable. Happy to spare a few hours. I don't have time now. Maybe another... You know what? Yeah, we can do that. I'll be glad to hear that. She's got a fondness of you. Heavens know why. Now, I can let you inside among the unmarried girls, being unmarried yourself. But you're welcome to watch through the windows. I understand. How rude. Oh, look at them. Spinning.
That idiot never did trouble. Do you want to jump to the first feet? You don't think he's gone to Innsbruck?
Who are we talking about?
We are discussing my cousin Martin.
The thief.
Even though my mom says we're not supposed to. It's different when I do it.
Veronica, don't argue with your mother. That's not fair. And no butt talk. Let's laugh quietly.
Oh, now you're in it as well.
Veronica, be nice to our guest. Anyway, Doc Martin has gone to Innsbruck. That small-time little shit now.
You think he has something more exciting in mind?
Oh wait, that's Clara.
You think he's something more exciting in mind?
Wait, there's too many voices.
It's a big world. Maybe he intend to explore or escape. The nobleman is murdered up. The nobleman was murdered up at the abbey.
Ursula is so cute.
Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. Oh lord. Andres was friend with the nobleman. Do you think Martin could have, you know?
What motivation could Martin have? I'm not ruling anyone just yet. I don't think this is the appropriate time for me to discuss. What motivation could Martin possibly have?
It's not a place to say.
Martin had a nasty little habit.
He's gotten better.
Once a thief, always a thief, I say. So Martin ran away from the abbey this morning and Lorenz was killed.
God, no. Martin might be a thief, but I don't think he's a murderer. He's a coward at heart. You think it takes a brave man to commit a murder?
Not a brave man, but a brave, but a bold one. And Marty is not that. He's your problem, Cut. Why do you think he could have killed that man?
Mom!
This is a matter best left to the proper authorities, not a spinning bee. Imagine being tried by a gaggle of peasant women.
That's unkind, Johan.
That's the truth, isn't it? Doesn't matter if it hurts your feeling.
Let's say nothing here.
Andreas, if you're just going to stand around, how about I put you to work?
If you're going to gossip with the girls, you might as well spin with them too. Yeah, that's what I thought I'm gonna do. You just want me to stand here? Give me that to spin. How does this work?
Draft a wool from the distaff and twist it tight and spin and tighten yarn onto the spindle. Once there's enough yarn, the spindle collect it at the bottom and begin again. Draft, twist, spin, collect. Repeat, you'll figure it out.
Draft. Spin.
Oh hell!
Draft. Draft. Spin. Spin. Spin.
Shit.
Draft. Spin. 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 Collect. I forgot it. I've done it once. Look at me, I'm a master.
Did you know I looked at Ursula playing with the granddaughters the other day? And there was a strange man in the bakery.
Was he polite to you? I don't believe Ulrich would stand for anything like that.
He was very reserved, dark skinned, quite tall, and wearing a tunic.
Oh, I saw him. I think I saw him. I think so.
He liked the red braid, I remember.
Who is this man? Why I'm just hearing about this?
I believe it's staying at the abbey. That must be Brother Sebhat, Brigitte, and I saw him up there visiting the shops. He seemed lost.
Yeah, I saw him.
Where is he from? Does he speak German? Christ, I hate being the last to know.
Such a gossip woman. Gossip girl. Draft. Spin. Spin. Draft. Spin. Collect. Great. We're a human spindle now.
You know, I saw Big Jorg talking to that nun again. The young one.
Oh, who can blame him?
God damn it, John.
He knows his trouble. I told him to stay away. She's very pretty, isn't she? In a mean way. Pretty perhaps, but a nun all the same. He knows better. When has he ever stopped Big George from doing anything?
When he has plenty of pretty girl here around in town. My Veronica's not half bad.
Mom!
Let's not give Andres any ideas, eh? Too late. You gave me all the ideas. Draft, 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 spin, spin, spin. Draft, 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 spin, spin, spin. Collect! Bam! Perfect spindle.
Rita has been spending a lot of time in her mother's house lately. Agnes is glad to have her home, and Lucky's always treated like a daughter, but I can tell they're connected. Are Brigida and Martin having trouble, Veronica? That one for it. Brigida does what she can, but nothing pleases Martin. He won't lift a finger for her or Wolf. He's such an asshole.
Well, that's not his business, is it? Women work and all that.
You ever seen him doing much man work, Dad?
I can't say I've ever seen him do much work at all.
Perhaps Lucky can talk to some sense into Martin. He's always been a devoted husband and a father. Lucky Steiner is the model of what a man should be.
I'm kind of lost with all of the people, but at the same time, I do feel like an outsider who's only in this town for a couple of months. And I'm listening to all of them talk about each other and really not knowing what's going on. Who's who? Who's this guy? Oh, that's Otto. We ate yesterday today. Is everyone behaving himself here?
Oh, it's you.
Afternoon, Otto came to see anyone special?
Hello, Otto. It's good to see you.
I heard laughing from the road, and I knew all I had to do was good going on in here. And look, Andreas, have you been minding your own manners? Old Jonah here is a real slicker for property.
I fear I've been yucked to the wheel property of property in my life.
Right. What was I thinking? You're probably going to take everything you hear about the Abbot.
And if the Abbot cares what the common people think. I could be here to flirt with the young women. You don't know.
Oh, Lord. Too much time with the books, Andreas, and not enough time working. No wonder you're not married yet.
Well, no, you work hard in the fields, Jonah. Not into boats.
He works hard in other places too. Mom! You've been in town a few months, Andreas. Got any burning question you've been meaning to ask?
About the abbey, about the tasting. Let's talk about the tasting. Do you see much of the monks and nuns in town? The anchoress in the church, do you know much about her? How have you been weathering the storms? Do you see much of the monks and nuns in town?
Why would we? They think they're better than us. Up on their fancy hill.
They mostly keep to themselves, don't they? Observing the hours and all. I can hear them singing sometimes when the weather's right. It's nice. There's a couple who do the shopping in town. A fat man, a very cheerful and serious woman with a stern face.
It can be Brother Wojslav. Oh, you mean Sister Matilda?
She's a sweet woman. It's a shame that happened. Oh, never mind.
Evash!
Oh, I know Sister Matilda. I know about the story now. I read it in the book. So that's another way to figure out.
The fat man is kind. He always says good morning.
What are you not telling me?
Nothing, Master Miller. There's no secret in tossing.
Except for all the open ones.
The fat monk is alright, so cut the pilgrim trouble in my Veronica once and set him on right.
He's really strong and he has a very loud voice. A very loud laugh too.
I wasn't aware that ladies paid such close attention. Jealous of monk, Johan? Hardly. A man who's taken a vow to chastity is no threat to me.
Ah, certainly not.
Good Lord.
I notice you don't say much about the sister.
Sister Matilda, she's pleasant enough when she comes to town. She's more friendly with Gret and Ulrich than the rest of us. How is it to know everything about everyone, Eva? I pay attention, Mother.
Smart. Are you bored, Andreas? I'm bored. No more talk of monks and nuns, please. Oh, you're jealous.
Come on, Andreas. Surely you have a better question than that.
About the Chiesa Abbey. Clara mentioned about the abbot has suddenly started raising taxes.
Raising them and changing the terms, yes. When Father Matthias was the abbot, he would let us pay a portion of our taxes in crops.
Naturally, this shit for brain hours put the end of this last year. Even if our crops fail or produce less than we'd like, we still owe the Abbey for their use of the land. It doesn't make any sense. How can you raise the taxes when the price for a grain does not raise that too? Where does he think the money comes from? He doesn't think about our common folks at all. It's not his Abbey, it's not his problem. What about the miller? It's not. It isn't his problem, it's the abbot, not the mayor. What about the miller? Doesn't he have a part to play in that? There that drives a hard bargain. He won't give anything give us a better deal just because the abbot raises taxes. What we need is access to more land. Trying to bargain with Larden won't get us that.
Leonhard is not a kind man, and he does not negotiate. He might be if we carry all of that, but the bargain are cruel. We paid him before the hour, though. Not sure why. Good.
I have nothing Christian to say about Miller, so I will say nothing at all.
Mueller? I think it's Mueller.
Except I hope he falls into a fast-moving river during a flood and dashes his brain on the rocks.
Jesus Christ, Hetty.
Can we talk about something else?
I don't know about you girls, I'm sick of this school. I'm sure you all got the other chores to get to.
I'm glad to have it over now. Now I don't have to think about the wolf for a whole year. Oh, I was having such a nice time. I certainly learned a lot.
Care for escort home, Eva?
I liked it, yes.
I expect everyone will be on their way on the best behavior going home.
They always are. Jonah, please. Andreas, I will see you home for supper.
Not tonight, I'm afraid. I have some business to attend to. But very illuminating. Thank you all for letting me join. Christ, what a chore this was. Thank you for the invitation. This is very illuminating. Thank you all for letting me join.
Thank you for coming, Andreas. Come back anytime.
Unless you come on Abbey business. Don't threaten me with good time, Jonah. So we wasted our day talking with the people of town. Find someone to eat with. Who do we eat with? We're coming quite curious. Home? What is this home? Who is this? Attila.
I want something.
Must be Ranig's cane. Strong, sturdy, and here he had it broken off. The break look recent. Could Ottilia have used this cane to kill Lorenz? Ottilia, your husband's cane is broken. Do you remember how it happened?
How should I know? Everything in here is broken or falling apart. It had broken off at some point. I don't remember how.
Remain silent.
Ah!
Can I go up?
You want something?
So the old lady won't talk to me.
I wish I could lie, Andreas, but I fear that would be a lie.
The Baron Worthvogel was murdered at the Abbey. Have you heard? Has something happened?
Martins got missing.
Oh no.
Cat is beside herself.
I saw him fleeing the Abbey in the morning, right after the Baron was murdered. Sorry to hear that. Do you know where he's gone?
I'm sorry, I don't know. Cat might know. He speaks more to her than he does to me, even though I'm his wife.
Oh, that's his wife. Oh.
I'm sorry, they've always been close. They had to endure well.
To endure France?
How did you know?
You haven't said a word about him. That absence tells me its own.
Franz is a difficult man, and it was very hard on Martin. It made him difficult too.
So difficult that he could commit a murder.
No, there's a storm cloud over the mountain, but it rains only on him. He would never hurt someone. I can imagine it. What are you talking about?
Lie. It's nothing. An idle question. I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
I should probably get back to George. Franz will be angry if you see me shirking. I'm talking to an unmarried man.
Until then, later.
Bye. Be well, Andres.
Be well, Brigida. So she is Martin's wife. No, Martin ran. Oh, that's Kat. Let's talk to her about Martin.
Hello, Master Mele. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well. I let him sleep until prime. But when I came to check on him, he was gone.
I saw him Thursday morning. He ran through the meadow while I was on my way to the Abbey Prime.
But he said he was sick. And what he was doing in the meadow, he hardly ever go out of there. It always make him sneeze.
Seems to be running from the Abbey. Why do you ask?
He has a history of making poor decisions.
Like stealing. Baron Rothvogel's manservant believes Martin may have stolen some of these lord's rings. An important book.
Lord have mercy. That must be where he gone. To sell them. Oh, Martin, how could you?
Do you know where he likely to have gone? It's possible he could have killed. Do you know where he likely to have gone?
The last time he ran off was in Innsbruck. But I don't know. I don't know. He could be anywhere. What if he's attacked on the road? I'm sorry, this is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me.
Was there anything else?
I don't want to impose, but it would be too much to travel. Please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried about him.
Of course, Scott.
Thank you, Master Miller. Be well. I meant to ask, are you care to join us for a meal?
We do need to eat. Perhaps another time.
Of course, take care, Andreas.
Would be nice to eat with his family. Where is Otto? Can maybe learn more about Martin that way. I don't wanna waste time on that. Steiner, they said something about Steiners. Agnes Steiner, she knows something?
Good day, Andreas. Did you need something?
Realize we never shared a meal together? Might I eat with you and Lucky? I realize we never shared a meal together.
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Are you hungry now?
Reverend, thank you, Agnes.
Oh, let's eat then.
Look at that, just go into a family and let's eat. Bless us, O Lord, for these your gifts, which we are about to receive from the bounty. And we pray to keep safe souls of the innocent who rest at your side. They are dearly missed. Lord Christ, our Lord, amen.
Amen.
Amen, chat. Hey, amen. You're looking tired, Agnes. Did Elsa keep you up late? Who's Elsa? Okay, that girl.
Oh, I don't mind. She needs support and I'm happy to give it.
Amen. Oh, Wisp. You're a godsend. Christ is watching you.
Someone has to look for the women in this town. And Werner hardly cares so.
Is Alice the Miller's wife? Elsie. Elsie? You don't care for the doctor? Is Elsie's Miller's wife?
Married to Leonhard Miller, yes. I suppose you haven't met her yet.
Did something happen to her?
She lost a child a few weeks back. She was overjoyed when she finally quickened, but the bleeding returned soon after. It has been difficult for her, but she's been through it before, and she will make it through again.
What do we eat? Let's eat our trout. She is strong in the love of Christ and in love for her husband.
She does dote on him, though Leonhard hardly deserves it.
I've heard he's a cruel man who drives a hard bargain with the peasants. I did not take for a gossip, Andreas. I'm curious about the town, is that wrong?
Don't listen to my husband, he's far too uptight. Upright and noble is good.
Spreading rumors is not Christian behavior.
Leonhard is cruel to his wife and his peasants both. There's no denying that. Take it as a caution, Andres. Don't get on the Miller's bedside.
For what? Tossing Miller has no power over me. Well, that's noted. Noted.
The best thing we can do for Elsie is to care for her neighbors, like Christ tells us to. She isn't the only one in Tossing who struggles in a marriage. Even my Brigida has her troubles.
Well, oh, she's the mom of Brigitta. And Brigitta is the one who's married to Martin. Who's the thief who took the book. Clara mentioned Brigitte and Martin were having difficulties. We should never have agreed to the marriage. She deserves better than Martin Buer.
She loves him, Lucky, and she has to marry sometime. What could we do?
But a man who isn't a useless shit. At least we got wealth out of it. I'll make him grow up solid. He'll become a great stonesman. Stonesmason.
Just like his grandpa. Now, why don't you tell Andreas about your work in the Abbey? You said you found something strange about the building.
Strange how?
Ah, that. I was repairing the cracked wall down the crypt. The abbey used the Roman for it, right? So there's no spring. I bumped your relief of the Virgin and the door slid open. And the damn is this thing.
I discovered the same thing. Fascinating archaeological detail, to be sure. Yeah, it's the secret entrance to the library. I know that.
The old abbey, full secret, make no mistake. Anyway, stuck my head up through the trapdoor, and one of the nuns screamed.
You didn't tell me that part.
I felt bad for scaring them.
I was there. What's your friend and sister Illuminata half to death? I doubt sister's dynamited. She's not exactly afraid. I doubt sister's dynamited. She's not exactly afraid of men.
Ah, I probably should have knocked first. Never know what you'll find behind a closed door. Speaking of work, I should get back to it. Still lots to fix after the storm.
Lots to fix.
It was lovely having you undress.
Take care, Agnes. Lucky. Thank you for the hospitality.
See you around the abbey, I expect.
So we didn't appear for work today. Should get some sleep. Thank you, Hydrate. Thank you, Hydrate. Thank you, Off the Wisp, for the Hydrate. Thank you for the stretch and posture. Although we need to sleep, I feel like I want to sneak somewhere. Sneak around. Woo. Is that the Miller's house? You are cool. Oh, thank you. You're cool as well. Staying here. Keep saying amen. Let's see if we can sneak to the church. Oh, we can. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Crypt. Oh, they closed the... They sealed the entrance. That's the tower.
Andreas,
Yes, brother Matthew.
how did you sleep last night? You look a little rough on the edges.
I slept fine. I slept fine, actually. Thank you, though.
The library is restricted to the sister of the abbey without the express permission of the abbot.
Oh shit! Did he see me? Did he see me? He was one of the monks who kissed in the library. I know that. Do you and brother? Of course.
God bless you, Andreas.
Until later. He's suspecting me, but he's not saying anything. Stare innocently.
Stay away from the sacristy. You know you're not allowed in there.
Of course, my apologies.
Thank you, Master Mailer.
Oh, he's suspecting. He has suspicions. Nothing here. Oh, yeah. This is what we want to do. We can translate that now. Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbol and the cipher and the elemental symbol of the volve, pharynx. Why is the name so complicated? Pharynx note should be easy to decipher. Oh, no. What do you mean easy to decipher? How is that easy to decipher? What? What? I have no idea what's going on. So the first letter is... Oh, the W is the first one, I think. Or not. I have no idea what's going on. No, that's not it. Oh no, I can spin the wheel as well. Oh no. So wait. We want the Libra. Libra in the yellow. Libra yellow. So this is Libra. And then we want this. I think. For Aries we want red. I don't think this is correct. Oh shit, I did too. Okay. And then this one is Sagittarius, which is red again. And then this one is yellow. This one is green. This one is red. No. Yeah, this one is green as well. And Scorpio is blue. I did it. Hey, Gerhard. Gerhard? As if the later brother Gerhard. Yes, it can't be a coincidence. He, Gerhard. Brother Gerhard died sometimes last year. How does this connect to him? Is it an anagram? Did he use his name for an aberration? Is it an anagram? Isn't Gerhard's name? Harriet? Hardier? Where does the G go? God, I'm sure Adok would know. There are 7,560 different combinations to try. I don't have time to solve it through brute force. Let me think. Use the name of an abbreviation. There's a lot of letters in it for an abbreviation. A cipher inside a cipher? Perhaps. If it is, I'm not equipped with a key to solve it. I must proceed with other options. Let me think. Why his name? And why he Gerhard? Could it be Greek? Never heard of an Italian or Spaniard named Gerhard either. Ridiculous. Let me think. Wait. Maybe it's an abbreviation and the name. Gerhard is the name. What's H-I? Hodignota? No. Hinkilane lacrime. Oh my god. It's so much simpler. Hikiakt. Here lies. Here lies Gerhard. Gerhard grave. I wonder if it's something to do with the Barnes murder. I should ask the abbot for permission to exhume the grave as soon as possible. I don't think we'll get a permission to do that. There's deep indentation in this parchment. Who wrote on this page? Above it must have been angry. I wonder if I could make a charcoal rubbing on this page and reveal the content of the writing. Shh, give me the mouse. Lucky that we have charcoal. Aha! Clear in Alpende is Alpende. It's a letter for the Baron for Imperial Fernek. Ha! This must be where Ferenc must be where Ferenc wrote the letter I found in the guest house. Lawrence was blackmailing Ferenc. It's the same text. Lawrence was blackmailing Ferenc. We know that. Someone was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. Smells recent. Probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. Something burned as well. Cemetery. That's the grave. Brother Gerhard Graves was disturbed recently. Ferenc must have buried something in there. I need to dig this up the grave if I want to know what was up. I should get Father Gern's permission. I bet Otto would help me. Perhaps Brother Volker will lend a hand. I bet Otto will help me. But it's night. Let's get one of the brothers to help. Brother Volkbert. But it's night, they're probably all asleep. Dormitory closed. Refectory. Brother in the middle, is this where the lecture reads to them? Kitchen? Oh, that's the cloister, wait. Back to the kitchen. Nothing here. Chapter house. That's where the murder was. Oh, blood. His blood seems awful. Must have been left by the Baron before he died, but how? That must be where he was. Hit on the head. Most of the medicine made by Agnes. Well, the monks are asleep, so nothing to do but go to sleep as well. Smoke is home. What is that? Most of the funding of the Abbey renovation is firewood. The town can only be gathered in circles. That's the Bure's house. John's family keep beehives for the honey and wax. What is he doing here, awake?
Andreas Christ, you were there.
What are the voice, John? Wojslav. Don't tell me there's been another killing. You're right, you look terrible. Oh, you're right, you look terrible. It's the Archdeacon. He's come early with an entire retinue in tow. He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and the brother Piero. I've already told him a little I know. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at noon. He requested you specifically. He's been informed in my investigation then. It's not secret you've been poking about the town and the Abbey, sticking your nose in the rot. Up your pride to the born fruit, or Piero's neck will meet the sword. I've done my best to the time I've had. I'm well aware of the stakes. Done my best with the time I've had. If only I had a couple more days. Whatever happens, Piero knows you've been working hard on his behalf, and he's grateful for you. Only Andreas. What is it? It's just, you know as well as I do that the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just, you know hard about what you tell to the Archdeacon and who you tell him about. You understand? You don't need to worry. I've had nothing that implicates you. You didn't do it, did you? You didn't do it, did you? It's not me I'm worried about. I'm sorry I didn't mean to shout. You don't deserve that. All I'm saying is if you're searching you heard anything about a certain sister, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. Matilda! There's something about Matilda. And what I can to protect the sisters from censor. That's all I would ask of you. I should return to Curacao. The abbot will be having a fit about right now. Be well, Andreas. I will pray for Piero's deliverance tonight. You should as well. So, something is going on. Something about Sister Matilda. Oh, he's waiting for me next to my house. Sneaky, sneaky. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Let's go to sleep. So, the Archdeacon wants us for questioning. Oh, that feels like the final day. Feels like the final day of the game. Wait. Oh, we've been summoned?
Andreas, where are you coming home?
Dad, I'll be home soon. I just need to finish this commission for the Abbey.
Good, good. But finish that masterpiece too. It's time for you to get on with your career.
Yes, of course.
You're not going to quit like a quit university, are you?
No, of course not.
Good. If you went for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that.
I know, Dad.
Well, see you when you get back.
Sure, alright. Sabine. Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you. The one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you like. Are really that pretty?
Is this your imagination or Daniel's portrait?
I suppose it's both.
Which do you think is the greater liar? His portrait or your imagination?
Probably the portrait. My imagination is quite rich. My imagination is quite rich.
You would think that.
Well, naturally.
I'll see you soon, Andreas. For real, I mean.
I suppose it's true. Until then. So it's a dream. Oh, back to the beginning. Prester John. So was this all a dream? At the beginning?
Welcome back, Andreas. It has been too long since you have graced this court with your presence.
Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy at Kierstow Abbey.
What manner of tragedy?
The murder of the nobleman, a close friend of my Prince Bishop of Fristig. My friend, Brother Piero, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. Oh, that's Socrates. Oh, it's obviously a dream if it's Socrates. Oh, now I thought... Now I didn't get it.
How do you know? It's minor assumptions, my son.
In addition to having no motive and violence, no being part of his culture, not physically capable of the act, he's of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a brain brush difficult. It's inconceivable, but he would have the strength to resolve to kill the Baron with his blow to the head.
A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens in hell, the earth, Andreas.
Don't believe we've done it. I don't deny that it's possible. I do not deny it is possible, but I believe it is extremely improbable.
So what do you intend to do about it?
When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about the other people who were motive to kill the Baron. I have to believe you'll see they are more likely suspects than Piero.
Why have you taken this task upon yourself?
Save Brother Piero. I want to find the real killer. The Archdeacon investigate threatens the Abbey. I want to protect it. I have to save Brother Piero's life. He has no one else to help him.
Your life for devotion to him speaks well of the culture. A man who is humble before his elders honors also his gods. Of course you'd say that, old man.
He's right, though. If Andreas doesn't help him, no one will.
Exactly. I understand why the brother and sister cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something.
Why does the sheik for a brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rathvogel anyway?
Too hard on the abbot, the Baron had many good qualities. Can't disagree with your assessment of them. Powerful people get upset when other powerful people get murdered. This could threaten the existence of the Abbey. Let's go with that.
Oh no, the Abbey! Who gives a damn shit about the hypocritical asshole?
In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Whether foolish, corrupt, or just, the Archdeacon will be the first to possibly final arbiter of Piero's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon on his side, using the tools favored by men such as him.
Reason, wisdom, authority, honesty. I'll go with honesty.
You must be honest in all things, Andreas. But many are not willing to accept the truth, and the cost of honesty can be high.
Reason?
Ha! When the last time you met a man was truly ruled by reason?
Wisdom?
Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it.
Authority?
Despite your talent, you are merely an artist. He has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop of Phrasing. You have no authority with him.
If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty can rhyme, what I'm left with?
Hope.
Lies. Truth. Above all, fate in providence.
Well, what do you plan, old Archdeacon? To tell the Archdeacon? There were other people in Kierstow and Tassing who had motives to kill the Baron. Prior Ferenc feared the Baron would report his occult interest to Inquisitors.
How so?
Prior Fernick and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult text. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Curacao. When Fernick refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition.
How did you come with this knowledge?
I found written evidence, a letter from Fernick to the Baron which discussed all of the matters.
It is a dangerous thing. A monk dabbling in occult, his very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul. He could have been defrocked, excommunicated, excommunicated, even killed, all for a little curiosity. Better to stay stupid and ignorant, that's what I say.
We're all well aware. Great power in magical books, but its power can be used irresponsibly. I've read many of the same books Prior Fernick has, most of them are harmless. There is a great power in magical books, but it's a power that can be used responsibly.
That is not the position of the church, who views this matter suspiciously in the best of circumstances. Prior Ferenc feared loss of his statue, his life, and even God's grace. Men have killed for less. While might the prior have accomplished the deed?
I'm not certain. I haven't found anything that I think he could have used as a weapon.
It will be a challenge to convince the Archdeacon that the prior committed a murder. It is foul. If you mean to suggest that Ferenc is a suspect, you must find a weapon to convince the Archdeacon. Are there any other suspects?
I found no other suspects.
You have brought a worthy mystery before this court, Andreas. I pray to God have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I am prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andreas, there is one more thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know. But you do not tell him everything. What do you mean?
She means you should only tell him about the people you don't mind dying.
That's one way to putting it.
There is a place for noble lives. This is not one of them.
Why? The Baron is dead. All the people with a motive to kill him suffered, either directly or indirectly, from his wickedness. Simply mentioning his name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not.
Right, no point throwing everyone's waist deep into shit. I protest any attempt or deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Little time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Use it wisely.
I will do my best. I have faith in Providence.
Until we meet again, Andreas, God be with you.
And also with you, Your Majesty. So I think this is like his self-conscious. In the night, he's meeting these characters that represent all kind of sides within him. Last day. I think this feels like the last day. This feels like the game ends. Ursula, good morning. Oh, Ursula, you're adorable. An adorable little runt. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. I'm just gonna go straight. We do need the weapon. If you can find the weapon, that would be amazing, but we have no idea where it is. Also, wait, can we go inside their house? No, it's locked. Church and Druckers. Also, let's talk to Thomas. God bless you, Andreas. Not helping us. Drucker house. We do gather all that we learned. We have the broom, the broken broom. We need to talk to Matilda, the nun that was molested. Or Cecilia, the great nun. We're gonna talk to Cecilia and see if she can tell us more about Matilda. I don't think that's Matilda, but it may be someone who's trying to protect Matilda. Lenhart, Paul, Elsie. Oh wait, also we need to talk to Otto about the grave. Not Otto. One of the fathers about the grave digging. Maybe they buried the weapon there. No, but the letter was before the murder. So maybe they buried something else. Cecilia, that's Gertrude, Lisbeth, Margaret, Sophie, Matilda.
God bless you, Master Mailer.
May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda?
You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary.
This concerns the murder of the Baron.
Yes, it's tragic, but what does it have to do with me?
Why did you have to leave Kielsau to go to a hermitage?
Baron Rotvogel had an appetite for young women. Neither his marital vows nor his vows of the women seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to the town one day, he surprised me with a medal and made his interest clear.
Do let her continue.
I refused these advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough because he did the same thing next day. I refused him again.
Let her continue.
I thought if I was a patient, the problem would leave me alone. I never thought that he, the Baron, was capable of doing what he did. On the third day, he attacked me on the way through the meadow. He dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. I managed to badly scratch his neck. I saved my virtue, but it enraged him. He beat me until he was exhausted, and he left me there in the woods. Mother Cecilia had been removed from the care stand for the safety until I could recover. The wounds to my body have healed, but the attack has left me a lasting injury in my mind.
Ah, it's pretty amazing that she just told me all of it. Did you kill the Baron? I don't think she killed the Baron. I have to say, this sounds like a strong motive to kill the Baron. I don't want to blame her, though.
I was angry, I was filled with hate, yes, but it's been years. Mother Cecilia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger to find love in this community.
Father Thomas?
Yes, Father Thomas, he's our confessor. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about the problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions.
Sister Matilda, did you receive a strange note? Did you receive a strange note recently?
Yes, how did you know?
Others have received notes as well. What did it say?
Here, look for yourself. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies, Matthias chapter.
Rothbuckle the red bird.
I found it in my bed in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you like.
In your bed? Who could have put it in there?
The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Mother Cecilia and Sister Illuminata have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me.
Thank you for the time, sister.
God bless you, Master Mailer.
Oh, she was really open with me.
God bless you.
Master Mailer? Yes, it's me, sister. Do you think Brother Piero really murdered the Baron? Do you? I don't know what to think. Father Abbot says that the devil sometimes enters men and makes them do terrible things. That's an excuse Father Gernot is using to justify his fear. Do you think the devil could have appeared here in Kersau? No, I don't think people see devil they want to see. I think people see the devil where they want to see him. I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. Oh? Oh, who? They said that I have the same smell of someone. The night before the Baron's kill, I woke before Martin's, and I smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange, moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. I'm ashamed I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. Did any of the other sisters smell it? I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. Thank you, Sister Margaret. God bless you, Master Mailer. Oh, they're telling me a lot. We need to find Cecilia. Might be the confessor, Thomas. Paris house. Cecilia, I'm back. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? Need to talk to about Sister Matilda. Matilda told me. Of course. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. Lorenz the Baron tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked him several times. She
So one morning he attacked her in the meadow on the way to hometown. He dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she has been bitten so badly she could barely move. My God. Soon the Baron didn't suffer from consequences. I am assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequence for the attack. No, I knew he wouldn't. I also knew the bringing of the attack to the attention of Father Matthias would put him in impossible position. Father Matthias. But he's dead. Father Matthias is dead. He cannot be the murderer. I would have guessed before Father Gernot. But could be Father Gernot wanted... maybe Matthias told him about this and he wanted to kill Lawrence? I know all the bringing law we read that the Baron will suffer no consequence, but the Abbot would have refused the continued patronage. I concealed the salient identity from Father Abbot and had Sister Matilda taken to a hermitage near Middenwald. She stayed there under the care of sisters until she recovered and could return. I didn't think the Abbot would have taken actions. How did Sister Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again? She deserved better. You really didn't think the Abbot would have taken actions against the Baron? No, I'm positive he would have. I'm doing so, he would have jeopardized the existence of the community. Try to understand how hard it is for my kind to believe that many men, especially noblemen, could be held accountable. I'm not proud of what I did, Andreas, but what's done is done. How does Sister Matilda feel? She deserves better than to be stuffed away in a hermitage. You're right, of course. I can only pray that the Lord will repay the debt that I incurred. How does Sister Matilda feel about this? Andreas, if you want me to tell you the things Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time. Her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She still fights him in her dreams. She wakes up at night screaming, soaked in her own sweat. See, it affected her, yes. It still affects her. That doesn't mean she wanted to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Sister Matilda is a faithful servant and friend of Christ. I believe in truly, Andreas. She is respected and beloved in this community for a good reason. Think Brother Wojslav knew the Baron attacked her. He cautioned me against bringing up with the Archdeacon. No, he didn't know. Perhaps it will come to light now that the Baron has been murdered, but she didn't tell him before. The relationship is more... Andreas! He didn't know. She's assured me. She told no one else in all this time. No one. And if she chooses to tell anyone now, it hardly matters. I see. Do not mention Sister Matilda to the Archdeacon, Andreas. I don't believe she could have done this. Just because you believe doesn't mean so. Of course. God bless you, Andreas. I also don't believe this is her. There's too much mystery with the Abbot. Too much stuff going on. Too much secrets. So wait, that was Cecilia. What the hell? Shepherd's blood on the blade. Sister Matilda used this in the garden. I should ask her about this. What the hell? Do we have a inventory? How do we access? Oh, this is how. Oh, I see the spyglass. Investigate. Journal. Ex Libris. People. And glossary. No list of items though. So we need to talk about Matilda. Talk to Matilda about the bloody gardening tool that we just found.
God bless you, Master Milo.
May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda?
You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to the men.
I have to ask you about your shovel.
The garden shovel, I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to the Abbey. It just uses it more than other sisters.
There's blood on it.
I recently used it to kill baby rabbits in the garden. The other sisters are too squeamish to do it. And it clearly because I was going to ride back to the dirt anyway. But why bring it up the shovel? Oh, I understand. No, I didn't use it to kill the Baron. A man is not a rabbit. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mailer.
She used it to kill baby rabbits. We did see him kiss yesterday. Just ignore that. So it knows that she's capable of killing animals. Doesn't mean anything. That's gonna put me in an uncomfortable spot. Talk to Guy. Maybe he knows something. Good day, Andreas. Well, he's know nothing. He knows nothing. Guy Snow. Cemetery. Need to dig the thingy. We need the help of one of the brothers. And I don't know where he is. Probably him. He has a shovel. Yeah, Volkberg. Good day, Andreas. Do you need something? Father Abbott said I should help you if you need it. Sorry, I am. There's a matter I need your help with, Brother Volkbert. I suspect there's something in the Gerhard grave. Do you think you can dig it out for me? Did you ask Father Gernot? I won't tell him, but I don't think I should unless he says it's alright. Let's lie. I definitely did talk to the Abbot. He said it's fine, but don't ask me about it. Don't ask him about it. Oh, that's good then. I don't like talking to Abbot. He makes me nervous. He's not so frightening, he just has a lot of responsibilities. Me too, always on edge. Puts me on edge. Can we talk about this later? I'm afraid the time isn't this. Me too. He's always on edge, and that puts me on edge. I always feel like this is trouble when you talk to me. Even then, when I'm not sure what I did wrong. Digging up the body will take a few hours, I think. Do you want to start now? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's get the shovel. How long have you been doing this, Brother Volkbert? Oh, just since you asked me to, and we came here. No, I mean, how... How long have you been digging graves here at the Abbey? Less than a year. A man from the village used to dig the graves. After Father Matthias died, Father Gernot said one of the brothers should do it. Did you bury Father Matthias? No, I watched the old Otto Zimmerman do it. Father Matthias was the last man buried here. Otto? He's my friend. Should have asked Otto maybe. Maybe he knows something. Old Otto was a nice man. Haven't seen him since then. Oh, that's Father Otto, I guess. Maybe he buried people in Tazing now. Talked to him last week as well. He had a stroke and doesn't work anymore. His son Otto. He's a town carpenter now. Oh, well, he's still a good man. I should get back to digging. Par Ferenc says that idle hands are the devil's tools. So we should talk to Otto's father, maybe. Maybe they planned the murder for a while. It's going to take me a while. Have you read all the gravestones? There are some really old ones. Oh my god, you want me to read gravestones? Peter Matthias, Geneva Abbas. Father Matthias is here. Yeah, is something wrong? Is Abby having money trouble? I wouldn't know about that. But all the other abbots are in the crypt under the church, and Father Gernot said that we can't afford to build something special for Father Matthias. So maybe you're right. Does Abby really not have any money to pay for a new tomb? Father Abbot takes care of that. He and Prior Ferenc talk about money a lot. I still don't understand why Father Matthias died. We were eating dinner and he got sick. Happened so fast. Wait. Just a thought. What if Ferenc poisoned him because he didn't like that Matilda was molested under Matthias's jurisdiction? That could be way more complicated than we think. I didn't know him long, but I miss him. Oh, that could be really, really messy.
Sister Maria, the librarian. She must have been from before your time.
Oh yeah, Mother Cecilia liked Sister Maria very much. Of the oldest sister, she was a sweet woman who loved the Lord. I'll be digging her up soon.
For the crypt.
The brother and sister are buried here until their bodies turn to bones. Then I dig them up and take them to the crypt. We don't have much space here, you know.
Oh, I see. They reuse the ground. Did you know Brother Jacob from Cologne?
No, he died before I came here. Brother Wojslav, he said the funniest man you ever know. Brother Pierre and Brother Adok agreed.
A funny monk?
They said he could make his voice sound like any of the other brothers, even Father Matthias. Oh. That's something important to remember. I had a face like clay, he could turn it into all sorts of funny shapes. Some of the brothers laugh at me, but I don't think it's funny. Not like Brother Jacob was.
Who laughs at you?
My brother Guy and sisters Dina, maybe some of the others. Sometimes they tell jokes and I don't understand what's funny. When I ask, I don't know if they're laughing at a joke or laughing at me.
You sure you let people be mean to you, Volkbert?
It's not so bad, besides I'm a burden to the Abbey. I'm lucky the Abbot let me stay here, but it's alright. Brother Wojslav just doesn't let me here. Brother Wojslav doesn't let them hurt me. He's always the nicest to me.
No bullying. Oh shit.
Look, here comes Brother Matthew.
Oh hell. We're destined for an earful. We're destined for an earful. I'm gonna stay here. Just in case I know his secret. He wouldn't bother us too much.
Is all well here?
We're digging up a grave. How are you?
For what purpose?
The abbot gives permission. Someone has disturbed his grave, and I suspect. Someone has disturbed his grave, and I suspect they connected with the Brother Barnes murder.
Huh. He's curious, if you're telling the truth. Even so, Brother Gerhard grave is not your concern. You are not a member of the community, Andreas.
The abbot gives permission. The rest is not your business.
As a surrogator, it's my duty to prevent the mischief such as this.
Oh shit. I'm terribly convincing. It's the hat gives me an air of authority. Oh, that's terrible.
You're mistaken. Brother Volker, please kill out this mess. I'm going to speak with the abbot about this immediately.
Oh shit. Did Brother Matthew seem angry to you?
That was scary.
Who would have guessed that a small man could hold such a belligerent... Let's get back to digging.
Do you think I'm going to get in trouble?
You'll be fine, Brother Volker. Father Gernot won't punish you for what I ask you to do.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Oh, thank God, he's stupid. Should have asked Otto to help me do that in the middle of the night. Mother Brunhilde? Abatista?
No one's buried there. Just a marker from a long time ago. I need to move it somewhere.
Yes, the 12th century, but the Abatista Kienso used to be run by an abbess.
I don't know, wasn't there. Father Gerald must know. Andreas, are you sure alright? Brother Matthew seemed angry. I don't want to get in trouble.
It proved to be nothing more worried about. You won't. If anything happens, I'll get in trouble, not you.
I don't know, Andreas.
What if the abbot gets angry and makes you leave your manuscript? Let me worry about the abbot. Let me worry about the abbot.
I can do that. I guess I overreacted. Brother Guy says I do that a lot.
Oh, he's so poor. I'm gonna mess him in trouble as well.
Andreas, I reached Brother Gerald, but...
Yes, is something wrong with the body?
No, I don't think so, but there's a sack down there too.
What kind of? Let me see. Oh shit. Oh shit. We found a weapon. Arcane tools. They could serve no other purpose.
Tools, like this shovel.
Not quite. Magic tools. Throw plated with a precious metal and engraved a silver chased rod and a golden plate. The rod has symbols of the zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife. Seems ordinary enough, but together with the other two, buried here.
Why would someone bury those things here?
Because they didn't want them to be found. Because they are forbidden. Wait, there's blood on some of the symbol. Dried. Must be certain, but not that old. Ferenc tried cleaning this, but wasn't able to remove it all. Could this be what he used to kill Lorenz?
Shit.
Oh shit!
Is this the devil's work, Andreas?
No, just a man's.
Really? Who?
I can't tell you, Volbert. I'm sorry.
Why not? What's going on? I don't understand.
That's what I need to figure out, brother. Volbert, thank you for your help.
Oh shit. I knew it. I knew it. It was buried there. A cold hand, magical tools.
I should find someone to eat with.
Ferenc.
Oh, Andreas, what an awful time, awful time. A barn murder at Kinsa, and those are dark days indeed. Brother Pierre, I admit, I would have never thought of him at the time. What could have possessed him?
Can't believe Brother Piero would kill. Pierre is a half step from the grave. You really think he could have killed a man in his prime?
School your tongue, Andreas. A murderer he may be, but the man is still your brother in Christ. Envy and pride inspire men to madness, Andreas. Even old men. But you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something?
I found a strange note in your fireplace. Do we tell him that?
We know a lot about him, but do we tell him that? Here, alone, in the open. I mean, what can happen? Right? I feel like no. I feel like we shouldn't tell him.
No.
Then I must return my duties. Keep safe, Andreas.
No. We can't tell him anything. We have to tell it to the Archdeacon. We have to figure out who exactly did it. Possibly him, but we have to be certain about it. And then we have to tell it to the Archdeacon. Now, where did they say that the Archdeacon is? Because I'm so lost in this church. Oh, that's the new guy. Sebhat.
Andreas, I'm sorry about what is happening to Brother Piero. I don't know him well, but I find it hard to believe that he could have killed the Baron.
Do you have any idea who might have done this? Did you see anything?
Sadly, no. Mostly morning I spend my time reading in the courtyard, but the rain made it impossible. And although the brothers are friendly, I do not know enough to speculate. I'm sorry. If it could be any help or spirits up, I would like to offer you to eat with me. Well, you and some of the townsfolk. I have become acquainted with the Alban family, but do not feel comfortable making this offer myself. If you could approach them on my behalf, it would be appreciated. The gospel says that a man cannot live with bread alone. From time to time, a little bread is required.
I need to continue looking into Baron's murder, perhaps later. I'll talk to Gret and see. I need to continue looking into Baron's murder.
Of course, I understand. God give you bless.
Until later. No. If we eat with someone, it needs to be with someone related to what we know. We need to figure out more stuff. If you go to the map. Oh, we see places that we can eat. Oh my god, there's so many places we can eat at. Zimmerman house. Who are the Zimmermans? Matilda? No, wait. I do not know the rules fully. To what degree is chat allowed to discuss the game? Oh, you can discuss. You can say whatever you want. No spoilers, please. But you can say whatever you want. Alban Bakery. And these are just random places? Is that like a map of the world? Casting. Okay. Monastery, L'Aquarium. As long as it's not spoilers, you can say whatever. Chapter House, Infirmary. You can also say spoilers that we missed. Like, hey, if you've done this, if you went to talk to that character, then stuff like that missed that we cannot get anymore. God bless you, Andres. Wanted to eat with him. Chapter House. That's the murder place. Can we look? Some people have rules against guessing or think. Oh, no, I don't have those rules. If you don't know
Your guess is as good as mine. You can say whatever. Please give me your guess. I would love to hear it. I do think that maybe it was some people together, and they protecting each other. It's like I feel like everybody knows who the killer is, and they're just protecting each other. Where's Cecilia? Oh, she's not here. I want to show her the shovel.
God bless you, Andreas.
God bless you, Mara Cecilia.
Is there something I can help you with?
My apologies until later. Well, no, we can't show her that. Let's just get to town and eat with someone. Oh, Zimmerman is Otto, right? Otto's family. That's the Abbott house. Otto family, that's the Zimmerman. We're gonna go eat with the Zimmermans. We wanna talk with the Otto's dad, Otto Senior, if he's here. We wanna talk with him. Also, I gotta go to the forest because this is where she was molested 3 years ago. Who knows what we can find here. I don't think about it possibly being multiple people. I definitely think it's a priest involved. Yes, definitely. I'm like 100% sure that the abbot knows what's going on. We haven't been to the waterfall. I do feel like some people are involved, trying to protect my... Don't look. The waterfall must be falling down. Don't look. Veronica.
Hey, Andreas. Veronica, no. He can see us.
Afternoon, girls.
Are you here for a swim too?
We don't do much swimming in Nuremberg. I fucking never learned how. I don't think Franz and Jonah will be appreciative of me joining.
Probably not. Oh my god, don't invite me. Don't worry, Brigitte. You won't do anything weird. You won't do anything weird, right?
Sorry for intruding on leave. I was out for a walk. I didn't even know you were two here.
Well, we are. And you shouldn't be here. We should be getting back to dinner, actually. Mama will run where I am. I'm not getting off with him here.
Okay, I'll see your dilemma. I'll go.
It's fine. It's not. Franz is going to be so mad. Have a good dinner, Andreas.
I wonder if another timeline. In another timeline, we're joining them. Passing old salt mine. I do feel like there's so much stuff that we are missing. Because different playthroughs will lead to different results. At the same time, this could be like only halfway through the game. Just have the ending feeling. Oh, who are these people? Voxlove. Hello. Hello, you're not local, are you? No, I'm standing tossing only briefly. Is Smoke your friend? Why stay out here in the forest? People don't mind much the Romani. Don't much like Romani. Most folk, despite everything that's different. I like staying on the edge of town. Search for whatever different. Different is merely different, not better or worse. Not the most folk. I haven't seen you after you live here. I'm only visiting Tassing as well. My name is Andreas Mailer. You're the artist staying in the Abbey. It's nice to meet you. Most people in Tassing don't come down here to talk. I am a Vaxlav, a traveling tinker. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing? The people of Tassing need much thing. What brought you to Tassing, Vaxlav? Well, I actually came to visit Kiernsel's library. Oh. I'd help for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot won't let me in. It's a great shame the Kirsel hides the book away from the town. Everyone should be access to the knowledge. We are alike in that regard, Master Mailer. What are you looking for? I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle said, then God didn't create them. They existed with him since the dawn of time. Fascinating idea, but Genesis clearly said that the Lord created the heavens and the church. That's a fascinating idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and the demons before the angels and demons before the creation of the world. of the 5 elements, angels of fire and air, demons of water and earth, and the world was aether before the Lord formed it. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. Never considered that way before. Be careful, Vaxlav. People have been in prison for talking like that. Don't be absurd. God creates the element just as much as anything else. Be careful, Vaxlav. People have been in prison for talking like that. I am well aware, Master Mailer. Nevertheless, I thank you for your concern. Anyway, I will get back to work. Until later, Vaxlav. I actually want to eat with them. They look like really interesting people. Richard. What? Haven't you seen around before? Who are you? The executioner. Got a problem. Name's Richard. If you care, you know. Andreas Miller. Right. What do you want? Excuse me, the man responsible for the execution. Then go talk to the Archdeacon. I'll swing the sword. It's not on my head. But do you feel responsible for actually killing the guilty? Why should I? Beside a few jars of beer and I forget all the verses anyway. God, I could use a drink. I'll leave you to it then. So they are preparing to execute someone. Smokey.
Oh, Mr. Mailer.
Yes. We met once before. I think you were drawing something by the waterfall. Smokey. Adam. Pick up Smokey. Yeah. I remember. Good. So, is there anything I can do for you? Would you mind if I joined you for a meal? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Well then, I suppose you are welcome. Nice. These are the kind of people I want to talk to before making the last assumptions. People outside of town who know stuff. It's all right with you, Vaxlav? I suppose. And you, Richard? Why not? As a visitor anyway, man has the right to eat where he wants. Alright, good. Bless us, O Lord, and this is the gift which you are about to receive from the bounty. Through Christ and Lord, amen. Amen, amen. Chat. Amen. Amen. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's a cute meal. Vaxlav, we have room for more. It will be alright. If anyone starts a trouble, we got an official kill to protest us. It's raw enough, but the sword's not good to fight. I'm not much good in a brawl. Not many would have their table with executioner. Thank you for that, caller. Just wish you had more beer. Thank you for the hospitality. Of course, we are glad to have you. How else would Vaxlav get his town gossip? Stop. I don't. Alright, I was just kidding. I didn't take you for much of a gossip, no offense. I'm not. Not taken. Don't talk about it then. Select the food to eat. We have almond. Oh, that's my cute meal. Let's eat the jerky. Nom 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 nom. Amen. It's true, I'm the gossip master mailer. I can't converse with people alone, but I like to know what's going on. Cheese. Nom nom nom. You tell me some of your gossip, I'll tell you some of mine. Oh, I'll tell you everything. Sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Fearing the prior Crusade of special interest magic, I have heard that a big Jorg, Gardener's boy, is up to mischief. No, I live with them, I won't tell that. Fearing the prior of Crusade of special interest in magic. The Hungarian is more than interest. Never mind. Forget I said anything. He's here for that, maybe? No, tell him the whole thing. Vaxlav, tell him what you saw. A few weeks back, he saw the man, the Hungarian, in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. That's not a good sign. The use of blood is often associated with black magic. Black magic? Well, I don't care what the color it is. It sounds better to me. Whose blood was it? He cut his hand in the middle of the ritual and dropped the blood into the cup, I think. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. Sex looks them every or something. Scared you, didn't you, Vaxlav? Well, I don't mind if people had strange belief. Let people do what they want. I just don't like blood. That would be difficult, obstacle in my line of work. What's inside the body should stay inside. Some invocation require blood sacrifice to the spirit or something material to walk through. Walked through? Yes, the bidding of the practitioner. That sounds bad. You heard anything else lately? Heard the big Joe, the gardener's boy, is up to mischief with one of the sisters at the abbey. That doesn't surprise me. The good brothers and sisters have had the townsfolk full, but not the old Smoky. They get all sorts of things in these woods.
Oh,
Smoky. Probably shouldn't go telling all the folk skulls, killer. Oh, please, no one around there cares if I live or die. They sure don't care about what I say to people. Until they do. Fine, say what you want. You know, monk and nun who do the shopping in town. Oh, Matilda and Václav.
I can see where this is going.
Nowhere good. Oh ho ho! The brother and sister, they do more than shop together. They meet in the woods sometimes where no one can see. No one except old Smoky. And they do the things adults do, you understand? Oh my god, could Václav be the killer? Christ, Koller, do you think he's an 8-year-old? Well, it's true.
Good for them if they're happy what's to harm. The abbot would be furious if assume Mother Cecilia would be as well.
Well, then I tell him. It's not like any of these folks are going to come down and talk to me. Sister Gertrude talks to you. Well, yes, but other than her. You heard anything else lately?
Nothing else come to mind.
Good gossip makes trouble and it can get people hurt. Or run off, or killed, and a lot of time they didn't even deserve. You two are like a couple of old women, and no fun at all. No one getting hurt, we're just telling stories.
Alright then, what have you heard?
Well, the old town is built on Roman ruins, right? Pieces of all towns sit underneath the abbey too. Hundreds of years ago, the Romans built all sorts of things up here. Then one day they just vanished. Rebuild their old bones. You still have to be careful where you step the forest. You're liable to fall into some old ruin or get scared halfway in the grave by ghost. A priest told me there's no such thing as a ghost killer.
Switching between German and French. I gotta sharpen my German.
The real Smoky so one.
Smoky believes in something that doesn't make real. I read many books that speak of the appearance of spirits, dead, angels, and demons. They may be false, but certainly there are many who believe.
Listen to Smoky and you might become a believer. It was late at evening, the moon was high, painting the leaves all soft and silver. I heard a rustling in the meadow, like wind through the grass, like whispers. I look up. This is my favorite part.
Motioning to hurry up.
But fine, don't rush me. So I look up, and there he is, bent in half and wispy white, like he's been carved out of moonlight. He looks at me, and he likes being separated straight through to my soul, spirit. Just these two eyes, like dark pools, pouring right into me. And his legs, and his edges, the borders of him, they shimmer so hard it hurts to look straight at him. I can't help it, I blink. Like God himself closed my eyes. This chill wind blows through me, the very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone.
Eat the almonds, num num.
Yeah. Good damn it, Kyle. You're trying to scare everyone with this shit. I love the story.
So a weird guy. What was that? A British accent out of nowhere. What was that? A British accent. So a weird guy look at you. Is that the whole story? Where did that come from? Mamma mia, pasta pizza. So a weird guy looked at you. Is that the whole story? Maybe you really did see a ghost.
Anyway, these ruins are haunted. Hey, Smoky, I have to get back to sharpening the knives for the albums. Alright. Enough talking. Good to see you, Master Mailer. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you for having me, Smokey.
Until next time.
Okay, we heard some good stuff. Knowns, let's go back to work. Because I believe in knowns. I believe in knowns. It is time to get the something. Thank you for the hydrate, Wisp. And stretch and posture. Oh, that was good. Hello, Teal. Lord Abby.
Valdis! Hello, Valdis Raiders! Welcome! Surprise attack! I am Elboim Mimic, a D20 Mimic VTuber, Din, tarot reading, and collabs and voice acting. And also, shouting out Valdis! Hello! Yes, I am doing voice acting. It's still bad, but I am doing. I've been voice acting this game for 5 hours, and you know what? I feel like we're gonna do this all the way to the end. Only one shout out can be given. What? Who gave shout out to Val? Nana? Anko? Who's here? What is going on? I have a mod, a silent mod here. We have a lurking mod. Hello Valdis, how was your stream? What have you been doing? Wait. I know. 5 hours, yep. Valdis has been playing Among Us. Ashbourne, you're so amazing. Lurking mod. So let me sum up the story. We play as Andreas. This is also a new game on Xbox Game Pass. Get lunch. Thank you, Valdis. Hope you had fun. So we are playing as Andreas. We are an artist working in this abbey. I'll show you the map. That's not the map. This is an old design fashion. This is the map of town. And in the church, in the abbey that we work at, there was a murder. And this is actually the last day. We found the murder tools in a grave of one of the formerly dead priests. And we also found some other interesting stuff. 3 years ago, the guy who died 3 years ago, he molested one of the nuns. Her, actually, that's the nun who's been molested. So like everyone is suspicious in the murder. And she has been going out with another monk, who's my main suspect right now.
God bless you, Mr. Melo.
May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda?
You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking.
It's about your relationship with Brother Vodslav.
Oh shit. I don't see what business that is to yours.
Davot is concerned about the future. Also, whatever we do changes the story. So this is one of these choices matters game. I'm just letting you know what I know. Did he know that your Baron was the one who attacked you? So Vodslav told us not to talk about Matilda, but Cecilia told us that he doesn't know. Question is, did he know that Lorenzo, the man who died, who was murdered, molested her? And if he's dating her, that would give him enough motivation to kill him. Davot is concerned about the future of the abbey, specifically with the Archdeacon. Did he know that the Baron was the one who attacked you?
No, there was no need for him to know. I wouldn't have done anyone any good. If there's nothing else, I need to get back to my work.
Until later, Sister Matilda. And you know what, talking to Cecilia wouldn't help us. Now they told me... They told him that the Archdeacon is here for the final judgment. And he wants to talk to everyone, including me. So we're gonna meet him. I'm still very lost in this church. Church. Cloister. Oh, there's everyone. Gertrude. Veronica. Hedy. Oh, I've seen Veronica today. Veronica saw her in the lake. In the forest. Ulrich. Adok. We didn't speak with Adok in a while.
God bless you, Andreas.
Like 5 hours. Ulrich. Well, nobody wants to speak to me.
God bless you, Andreas.
Chapter house. Oh shit, there it is.
Andreas?
Excuse me, I'm here at the Archdeacon's request.
You can wait a moment. Master Millie, if you think I'm unaware of your actions around the abbey in the past few days, you are mistaken.
What? Yesterday? Yesterday? I wasn't in the abbey at all the whole day. I wasn't there. So what do you mean the past few days? How rude. The whole day I was out in town. I cannot believe this. Andrew Nikia, what you were aware of?
You exhumed the corpse of one of the brothers of this abbey.
Yeah, I found a murder tool in there. Technically we didn't execute the body, we just removed all the dirt on top of it.
Andreas?
We put it all back.
Be quiet. You're enlisted a simple-minded novice to assist you. Have you no shame?
Clearly not.
Well, even if I cannot make you pay for your obscenity, Volkbert will suffer in his role in it. Oh shit.
Remarkable petty, father. I'm impressed.
I won't be lectured by the likes of you, Mailer. Now then, for the meddling, you will not welcome in Kirsa after your commission is completed.
Fine. What are you going to do? Have Matthias throw me out? Well, I'm not coming back to this pile of cow shit if I can help it. Apologize. I was only trying to help Brother Piero. Now at this point, I kinda angry at them. They've been hiding a murder this whole time. He knows what happened. I feel like they know, everyone knows, and they all hiding it. This is a shit show.
What are you going to do? Have Matthew throw me out?
We removed more formidable curs than you. Your days of interfering with the devil after this abbey will end.
It was never my intent to interfere, Father Abbot.
Yes, I already understood that.
I'll leave you to the Archdeacon now. Try not to perjure yourself. God save you, Andreas Mailer.
Surprise attack, Father. I am agnostic now. Wait, Jacob isn't my father also? Oh, my father is Joseph, no.
Please state your name for the records.
Andreas Mailer, artist recently of Venice.
Really? What brought you all the way to Upper Bavaria?
I heard Abby had some wonderful books. When I learned they need an artist, I decided to stay for a while.
Very well, thank you. Arnold, please write that down. I think we're ready to begin.
Of course, your reverence.
Now then, Master Mailer, what is your relationship with Lawrence the Baron of Rudvogel?
Only knew him for a day, but we were in friendly terms. Incidental acquaintance, nothing.
Only knew him for a day, but we were in friendly terms.
Do you feel you have a sense of him as a person?
Yes, your reverence.
How would you characterize him? Fine man, lover, art and knowledge, confident, overbearing, used to getting what he wants, nobleman for all the good and all that gets along with the title.
A nobleman for all the good and ill that comes along with the title.
Do you have a problem with the nobility, Master Mailer? Is this germane to the investigation, your reverence?
Is it germane to the investigation, your highness?
I determined that's germane. And have you already forgotten who asked the question here?
My apologies, your reverence.
Do you know of anyone who had a reason to harm the Baron?
I can think of a few people, your reverence.
Good. That might help us solve this problem that faces us. The Baron Rothvogel was murdered here in this very room. Someone did it. Father Gernot believed it was one of his monks, Brother Piero. I've met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. While it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron, he was discovered in flagrant delicto. Basically, he had the knife in his hand after he stupidly picked up the knife from the body. It wasn't though the Baron was already dead.
Technically, he discovered the corpus delicti, but that's not cut in flagrant delicto.
Master Mele, I'm not interested in your clarification, technical or otherwise, on matters of Latin or law. If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Piero, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask a question. Piero has reason to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistence of discussing the writing of the troublemaker from Wittenberg, and for his age and infirmity, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbed to the temptation of the devil. Once seized by the devilish fever, the fool sinner gained an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. What I'm saying is that despite of the curious circumstances, Brother Piero is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. I understand that you are on friendly terms with Brother Piero. You also interacted with the Baron both in town and the Abbey. Did you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Rothvogel? Lucky Steinzer argued with the Baron. One of the nuns, Sister Matilda, may have wished revenge on the Baron. The Abbey's prior, Ferenc, was behaving suspiciously the day of the Baron arrival. He may have had a motive. A local thief, Martin. So I don't think we blame Martin. Also don't think we blame Lucky. I don't think it's Matilda, but I think it's Václav who dated Matilda. At the same time, there's the Ferenc situation. Let's start with Ferenc. The Abbey's prior, Ferenc, was behaving suspiciously the day the Barons arrived. He may have had a motive. That is an extremely extraordinary claim, Andreas. The Abbot speak highly of the prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Pierre's work, does he not? Yes, but Prior Ferenec's role in this scriptorium has little bearing to his motive. An extraordinary claim requires an extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why should I take the word of an artist over a respected officer of this abbey? I can provide evidence, Prior Ferenec's motive. Please do. On the day the Baron arrived, I secretly observed Prior Ferenec. Baron Rothvogel and Prior Ferenec were exchanging letters about performing a magical ritual during the Baron's visit. You have proof of that? Have the letter Prior wrote? I have an imprint of a letter that the Prior wrote to the Baron. I have the letter that the Prior wrote to the Baron. In it, the Prior mentioned that he will not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron does follow through the threat to implicate him in the Innsbruck. An implication of necromancy is a serious matter. The Prior position would have been in peril, possibly even in life. And now, how do you believe Prior Ferenec would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was a magical ritual. I found a silver rod that belongs to Prior Ferenec. It has been dried blood on it. A silver rod? Likely a magical tool of some sort, but it is sort of the size and weight appropriate for the head wound that the Baron received. How did you come to possess this item? In truth, it involved a little grave digging. Master Miller, what is not my place, nor my task to hold you liable for what you've done. I will be informing Father Gernot. Is there anything else you say about the Prior? No, your reverence. Very well. Who else you may have wanted to see the Baron dead? Let's go with Matilda. Why would one of the sisters have ill towards the Baron? It's my understanding that the sister had little interaction with him. He certainly had some time to cause offense. Please explain. On his last visit several years ago, the Baron attempted to have his way with one of the nuns, Sister Matilda. She refused him, and he beat her within inches of her life. So I heard it was told. She was hurried away with the Hermitage to heal and to avoid the scandal. But Matilda still suffers. And you believe she wanted revenge? Yes, Mother Cecilia sent her to the Hermitage, if you need corroboration. And what the Sister Matilda said on the matter? She didn't deny her anger toward the Baron, but she did deny that she killed him. Is Sister Matilda a strong woman? Yes, she is the cellarer for the nuns. Appointed official of the monastery responsible for maintaining food supplies and the maintenance of the grounds. She's the cellar of the nuns, she tolls more than the other sisters. Even so, it would be difficult for her to overpower men at the Baron's size and strength. I discovered a shovel in the garden and Sister Matilda tends. It was stained with blood. That's certainly strange. Did you ask her about it? I did. She claimed he used to kill the rabbit kittens in the garden. Your Reverend, I need to tell you about the relationship of Sister Matilda with one of the monks here. Yes, no, we have to tell. Yes. Sister Matilda has been involved in an inappropriate relationship with Brother Václav, the cellarer. Are you proposing this something to do with the death of the Baron? Speaks to her character. I'm not sure. I just want to bring. It speaks to her character. The gulf between breaking the vow of chastity and murdering a man is vast, young Master Mailer. Nevertheless, I will inform Father Gernot and Mother Cecilia. Steiners argue. Lucky Steiner argued with the Baron. Who is Lucky Steiner? I don't believe his name has come out during the questioning. The town stones mason. Alright, what is the connection between the town stone mason and a nobleman of the worms? I and at least 3 farmers in the village saw Lucky arguing with the Baron when he came to town. About what? I don't know, but the argument was heated. Hetty and Veronica Baron witnessed it. You mentioned a third witness? Yes, Martin Buer. Unfortunately, yes, the boy fled. Still, we will question the woman about what they saw. Women. And how do you propose that this stone man killed the Baron? Is the stone man lucky would have access to any number of tools? Would have any number lucky of tools the bludgeon. Have you found such a tool? No, but doesn't mean it does not exist. And such a lucky tools only he would know when we're missing. A fair point, Master Miller, but the fact remains it is yet to be found. True. In any case, that is the extent of my knowledge about Lucky Stunner, Your Reverence. Is there anyone else you could think who may have wanted to harm the Baron? Alcohol thief Martin Buer. Oh, hello Nocturne. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's drink. Yes, his name can't be the inquiries. Absconded with some of the Baron's valuables. Arnold. Yes, Your Reverence. A silver ring, a gold ring, 12 gold and 10 groschen, and a book intended to give to Zawabi. Thank you. It is my understanding that this boy was known as a thief, but also a coward, and that the theft was only the Abbey's guest house, after the Baron had already left it. Even so, it is possible that he could have committed a murder, Your Reverence. Yes, it is possible, but very unlikely in my judgment. I'm not treating him as a serious suspect for the Baron's murder this time. Who else you might have seen the Baron dead? I can think of no one who would want to see cause the harm to the Baron, Your Reverence. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might be some light on this case? Has Brother Florian told you about the note he's found in the Baron's clothing? Yes, Brother Florian explained he came to find what he's told me in its content. Master Adeljager has entered the testimony in our register. I don't understand the implication. Who is the innocent? It is not clear to me either, the Reverence. Well, that's Matilda, obviously. Do you believe the murderer who wrote this? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Kira-san has two, the elder brother Adok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write in this way. There's something else about it. The style is just different. Unlike the Adok or Guy writing, unlike mine. Something about the way the first and the second stroke meet the A and the G. Yes, well, whatever the particular, it seems it will remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. Unfortunately, there is more to tell. I found more notes. Notes written in the same hand, or the same type of parchment, of those who had the motive to kill the Baron. This is deeply troubling, but again, beyond the bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Of course, Your Reverence. Thank you again for your time, Master Mailer. Oh. Would it be impertinent of me to opine on who's the killer is? Imperial low background. Gave your name politely. Implied you don't like nobles. Oh shit. Question the reverence of the Jacob's question about nobles. Oh right, he's a noble. Didn't think about that. Made a pedantic point about corpus delicti. Deletes. Let's go with that. Would it be impertinent of me to opine on who the killer is? Not at all. You are an educated man and I have conducted yourself appropriately in this inquiry. I reserve final judgment, of course, but who do you believe killed the Baron? Considering all the evidence. No, that's only the options I have? No, I want... no, I want Vorslav. I think it's Vorslav. Let's see, Lucky... I should talk with Lucky to find out what he has arguing about the Baron. He's usually working next to the house. Matilda, I should ask Sister Matilda about her stay. I think she works with the convent. Matilda, she denied being responsible. Found a shovel. Sister Matilda. I don't think it's Matilda. I think it's Vorslav for Matilda. We're gonna go with Ferenc then. Let's go with that. Prior Ferenc, Your Reverence. His behavior the day of the Baron arrival revealed his anxiety about this situation. Others may have a motive, but Prior Ferenc had the most to lose. Others may have the motive, but Prior Ferenc had the most to lose. Noted. Your contribution to this inquiry are appreciated. Thank you for your time and candor. I wanted to help in any way I could. I know in my heart that Brother Piero is innocent. Until later, Master Mailer. Until then, Your Reverence. Final day of law and judgment. 1518.
Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this.
You think you're an idiot? I didn't think I was either. I suppose I wanted to see how this ends after all.
It was a private Abbey, if you can believe it. Did you ever talk to him about the Abbey Huntress?
You missed the trial, Andreas. The Archdeacon read all the charges and found him guilty.
Oh my god, we did it? Worked with him almost every day. I don't think Ferenc did it. The Archdeacon got it wrong. I worked with him every day. He was obsessed with dark magic. I worked with him every day. He was obsessed with dark magic. It was only a matter of time. I didn't know he had a murder in him. Oh, they want you to think that is so pious. But all they're here to do is slowly drain you out of the life of this town.
Calm down, Peter. Oh, here comes the procession.
Otto. Oh my god, it could be anyone.
Did I miss anything?
No, you're fine.
Andreas?
Otto.
Oh no.
August Day, Quitoli.
I didn't do this. God knows, even if you don't.
Agnus Dei, Quitoli, Parcetta, Mundi, Miserere.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Agnus Dei, Quitoli, Parcetta, Mundi.
Oh. Run like a chicken, cry like a woman.
Everyone to space fans.
Silence.
Silence.
In order for the executioner to carry out his duty, I warrant him peace and safe conduct, whatever may befall him. Do we watch or look away? Let's look away. You're gonna look away. Feel bad about this. My Lord Judge, have I executed well? You have executed the judgment and law as required. For that, I thank God and my master who had taught me such art. Art? Master taught him such art. I know this was your doing, Andreas. You know, it was a matter of time before Ferenc was cut by the interest. Take it out with the Archdeacon. It was nothing to do with me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. You turned a blind eye to his activities for a year. How dare you? Do you understand the pressure I'm under to keep this abbey together? Doesn't mean you should ignore the fact that your prior studies black magic, or that he killed a man. You are no longer welcome in the Curacao, Andreas Mailer. I will send your final payment to the gardeners. May you have a long and successful career in Nuremberg, and may you never travel this way again. Oh well. Separation.
Andreas, has time come for you to leave us?
I'm afraid so, Brother Piero. This farewell will have to be brief. Father Gernot made it clear I was no longer welcome in Curacao.
I pray the time will soften Father Albert's heart. I hope he eventually realized you were only trying to help. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer.
It would be really cool if he said something like, and good riddance of Lorenzo or something that implied that I found the wrong person.
But the world needs you more than Curacao does. You have grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son.
As I will you.
Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before I go?
Please, I value your assessment.
The opinion of one old monk matters little. All the time, I'm excited to see it finished at last.
Oh, we did it. We completed the list. Hey!
It is a masterpiece, truly worthy of the words. And it appears you took my advice to heart.
What advice was that? To put yourself into the work.
Not only just to interpret some artist's work, but to transform it into something true. This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it is not what we may want to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas.
Yay! He's proud of us.
What's this? A scrap of parchment? Do not return here. A warning. Whose hand is this? Does it look like a Brother Adolf or Brother's Guy?
Brother Florian and I found similar notes.
Brother Florian and I found similar notes in the Baron's clothing. And I found more notes delivered to others while I was investigating. Someone's trying to manipulate him into going to the chapter house. Someone was trying to manipulate him to go to the chapter house in the middle of the night. It must have been written by someone who knew his secrets enough to provoke him. They tugged at those secrets to get him killed, like someone pulling at threads that had been buried in the past.
Ah, frightening thought. But who would be doing such a thing?
God knows.
He does, and I hope his love can still the wickedness in the heart of whoever wrote this. Do not trouble yourself overly about this. Your future lies outside of these walls. I hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me.
I'm sure we'll see each other again. Assuming Father Gernot doesn't forbid it.
Oh, we must have faith that better days lie ahead for all of us. God bless you, Andrew Smiler.
Thank you for your guidance. Until later.
That's me in the future? I feel like that's me in the future.
Are you right, Master Andreas?
What?
Are you right, Master Andreas?
Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to, anyway. It doesn't come easily anymore.
Oh, would you like me to leave you alone?
No, Casper. It's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like so many things.
Andreas Miller, I never expected to see your face again here. Have you been to Nuremberg for the last 7 years?
No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received some lucrative commission aboard. What have we been doing aboard? Poland, England? Let's go to England. Andreas knows some English and can reference cultural... Wait! The game is not over? I was in London mostly. I was well received there and painted portraits of the nobility and prominent merchants.
Did you encounter any Jews among your clients?
No, though rumors of home for Jewish converts to Christianity in the city, who I
had heard of a handful physician neutralized the citizens after the explosion. I wonder if they might have found a home in England after their recent ejection from Portugal and Navarre.
I'm surprised you care at all.
In spite of your extensive travel and success, you still not welcome in Curacao. The abbot hasn't forgotten what happened 7 years. Isn't that what long?
Just passing by. Simply wanted to pay my respect. I simply wanted to pay my respect to an old friend. Surely you understand that.
I understand why Father Abbot expelled you from the abbey. What were you expecting? A hero's welcome?
Fine. Tell Father Gernot I will be staying at the land house in town for a night or two before moving on.
The golden hand, I'll tell him, but I can't imagine he'll care.
Why is he so rude?
God bless you, now be off.
Revolution, June 15, 25.
The monk seemed unhappy to see you, Master Andreas. Why is the abbot so angry about you?
Towards the end of my stay in Jersey, there was a murder in Kersal Abbey, a nobleman. Father Gernot panicked and accused my friend, Brother Piero, of committing the crime. I helped convince the archdeacon and the monk responsible. It was a long time ago, I really don't want it all. I helped convince the investigating archdeacon that another monk was responsible, Prior Fernick. He was executed for his crime.
You got someone killed?
No, I collected evidence and presented it truthfully. The archdeacon is the one who made the ruling.
You couldn't let your friend die. Why didn't you mention it before? Well, I suppose it must have been a hard situation about it, but he still admitted you.
I had to make some different choices. I had to make some different choices. Maybe they were wrong ones. I've had to live with that.
Why did we come here if not welcome?
I wanted to pay my respect to Brother Piero. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. This commission is an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of a religious sin.
My partners just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread each new commission more than the last. Every step I take towards home is agonizing. Oh, Master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your alphabets in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand why you would accomplish all that. You had to be unhappy. Must be hard to believe. I was very much like you. I thought I wanted to be like my father. Like my brothers. I thought it was my dream. Once I wanted his life so much that it consumed every waking thought. I don't know if it changed or it was what I wanted to do never really real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. Want the life to artist to be better than Casper? Learn from my mistakes. But this is what I have to look forward to, Casper. Life is. I want I want life as an artist to be better for you, Casper. Learn from my mistakes, alright? Master Andreas. I shouldn't be burdening you with dark thoughts, Casper. Come, let's visit the old friend Klaus. It's been too long. As you like, Master Andreas.
What? The game is not over? The game is not over? Wait a second. Wait a second. I thought the game is over. What if you're only halfway through? Wait. Pentiment. Ah, sorry, Pentiment. Pentiment. How long to beat? We're playing 6 hours, almost 6 hours. What? The main story is 13 hours? What? How is the main story 13 hours? I mean, nothing says you're even halfway through. I mean, the plot was the murder. We completed the murder. That's what? let's keep going a bit more and see what's happening. But what? Well, what's the plot now?
Hello, Andreas. Are you enjoying your stay?
It's been wonderful, Hannah. Thank you.
Oh, good. You're the best room I have. I'm glad you're liking. Was there anything else?
No, thank you. Until later.
Until then.
What if my thought is I wanna if there's like meadow if there's well, they say it's 13 hours.
Good day, Master Mailer.
I guess we need more streams.
Master Mailer, is it? Hello and welcome to the Golden Hand. I am Nico Berger. I own this land house and run it with my wife, Hannah, and our son, Killian. I believe my boy helped you in your room. Is it your liking?
It's lovely, thank you.
I am glad to hear it. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said that you lived a few years back here.
Yes, I work at the Abbey as an artist.
I see. I heard that you were involved in solving a murder.
Yes, out of necessity. The wrong man was being accused of the crime, a friend of mine.
I heard it was a prayer to the Abbey that the Baron sacrificed some diabolical spell the brother was casting.
No, it wasn't cast a spell. The Baron wasn't sacrificed. Where do you hear that?
Oh, bits and pieces that people have said here and there.
It sounds like a story has changed in the last 7 years.
I mean, no offense, Master Mailer, I just find it to be an interesting story.
So the story is something happened to 2 people who died.
Of course. Again, I meant no offense. Well, I'll leave you to your day. Until later.
Until later. So, let's look what's happening outside. Samuel.
Hello, Andreas.
So we're here only for 2 days.
Meadow. Hey, it's Otto. Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why it's so hard for you.
Otto, oh, that's Martin.
Otto, I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the Hobbit. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that, Otto. I understand. I'm just... Andreas, Andreas Miller.
It's good to see you again, old pal. Otto, you looking well. This is my apprentice, Casper Ziegler, from Salzburg.
Good talk.
Oh, that answered that. I thought it might be your son. We don't grow them so fast even in Nuremberg. Not yet, only been married 7 years old. Oh, we don't grow them so fast even in Nuremberg. They grow fast around enough here. Eva and I just had our first little Otto. So we call him Otto. Congratulations, you both. That's wonderful news. Oh, thank you. It's been a trial with Dad gone, but Clara and Ursula, they have all where you can.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
That's life, at least. He's with the Lord now, free of his ashes, aches and pains. Oh, we needed to ask Otto's father about... I know I ever wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. You didn't. You write back.
I'm sorry, I just... things got busy after I left Tassie.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Oh, sorry to interrupt. I should be... What voice do I give Martin?
Oh, sorry to interrupt, I should give Aiden back.
Should remember your face, but I can't play. Aren't you two going to introduce me? Otto, aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
Ah, this is Martin, of course. Martin Buhner, can't you tell? Oh, it's fine, Otto. I've been 7 years and I was much smaller then. Also, not big now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hello, Martin. You've grown.
It's been known to happen with children, eh? It's much alive wheeling away the hours of the meadow. I have a lot to attend to. Otto, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, until later.
Until and then.
He stole stuff. He's a thief. Who knows where it is?
Pain in my ass.
Is something happening in town?
We've picked an interesting time to visit. Come to the town committee for a while. I think it's interesting to hear what they have to say.
Actually, it was just about the way to meet Klaus.
Tell him to come too. He's been dragging his feet. Until later.
Old faces. So, the game continues apparently. The abbey is here. The guest house is here. Abbot house, probably a place that I'm not welcome in. Well, think we should stop for today then. Just want to see how the forest looks. I want to see the forest. Just same place. Waterfall. That's odd to have a 7-year time skip in the middle of the game. That's unusual, you know? Salt mine. Very unusual. I don't see many games doing that. Wonder if Smokey is still here. Yeah. Like, hey, surprise! The story continues from here on out. Oh shit.
Andreas, I heard you were back in Tassin. God bless you.
God bless you, Father Thomas.
Oh, that's Father Thomas. We should have asked him. You're not going to try and... It is good to see you again. Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than last one. I don't think so. Tassin is enough. Going as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People get up all sorts of mischief. And then it's my job to hear the confessions in the day follow. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. Let's just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I'm sure if there's trouble, Master Mel will be the first one to stick his nose in. Well, he's such an asshole. You have no appreciation for how privileged your life is. It's easy enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. After Ferenc was executed, Father Abbot made Matthew the new prior. Wait, Matthew, but we know about his gay stuff. Ferenc may have been annoyed by Matthew even worse. Thank for that. It would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Piero to die. After all, he only had a few years left anyway. You're a buffoon and a coward who hides behind this habit. And just stare menacingly. Nothing to stare for yourself? French, there's no need to show honor. I forgive Father Thomas. I let my passion get the better of me. Besides, that's not even where I came down here for. Actually, I came to speak to you on the Abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Geralt would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. Oh! Wait. Lorenz raped one of the nuns, and they kept working with him for money. And I made one of them die, and they keep working with me for money. It's just... that's the story here. Father Geralt is just an asshole. I can't believe this. Wonderful, fantastic, wait. I think so bad in the Albert has to sell off Kierson's greatest treasures. Or the Albert needs the money more than it needs ink, stained parchment. No one values this book anymore except the price you. The library is not quite ready as it does not much use. If you could come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Mother Illuminata? Yes, his mother Cecilia passed a few years ago. No, Cecilia. How did she die? Peacefully in her sleep. So tomorrow morning? Yeah, I can't wait. Calm yourself. There's time enough for excitement tomorrow. And Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before. It was rushed. Brother Piero was a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. I appreciate you to tell that. I miss him too. Excellent. I'm so glad you two were able to work things out. I do not believe things that he said for a single moment. Oh, Father Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Yeah, I think so. A private matter. Of course, of course. Until tomorrow, God bless you, Andreas. I do not believe him for a single moment. Oh, I want to continue it right now. But no, we have to stop. So let's go to the mill. 6 hours, that's long. Go to the Roman ruins. I don't know why. I have no idea where to go. I just don't want to stop. Game is kind of fun. 6 hours is enough. So, what a stunning collection of wildfire. Gold grew so peacefully in the meadow. So we're gonna stop here. Your game was last saved 11 seconds ago. Perfect. Quit. That was great. Fun game. A lot of voice acting. Took a bit of time to get into it. So it's... Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Wisp. Let's see if someone is... if we can give some love to someone with a raid. So they say that the game is 14 hours. Oh, median leisure. Leisure is 19 hours? Leisure is 19 hours. Well, let me reopen the game so we have the music. Where is it? Leisure is 19 hours. This could be 3 streams, actually. Or this could be a bit longer than we thought. This might be a bit longer than we thought. And not usual for games today to be long. You know, games today, they're usually like 4 hours and such. Games today are really... And we are doing voice acting, so I'd say that we need leisure. Average is 14 hours. Leisure is 19 hours. I would say this is gonna be 3 streams. I would say this is gonna be 3, so this is me. Oh my god, like everyone and their wife are streaming right now. What? Almost every person I know is streaming. What is that? Koala. I owe Koala a raid. Not even thinking about it. If she's... Unless she's streaming for like 6 hours or something and she's gonna stop. She doesn't stream for long, but I do owe her a raid. So we're gonna give some love to Koala. Help her maybe get affiliated as well. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you Valdis for the raid. And Off the Wisp, thank you so much for staying the whole stream. It was really fun having you around chatting. And oh, she just started. Perfect. And I hope that we continue the game. If not this coming week, then next week we'll do like a Saturday evening thingy. Saturday evening Pentiment. We'll see. Or tomorrow, I don't know. I'll post a schedule tomorrow on my Twitter. So please follow up the socials to get the updates. And let's give some love to... Wait, that's not how you raid. That's how you raid. Give some love to Koala. Wait, a raid message. Mimic. Raid. Amen. Dice. Fire. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be back.